as a more of a reminder for me, and so I can note this down correctly, I believe the number of forces that are on the Kaital with you is what, 30?
It was 30 commandos and I think it was 15 Tachikomas.
Weren't we throwing in some tech teams in there too, or no?
Well, the tech teams are part of the commandos. Remember, every team has a technician.
Oh, right. Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna go back real fast just to be sure.
Okay. When you say commandos, I thought you just meant commandos. You mean like stars of commandos?
It was 30 guys.
Okay.
It,
Cool.
30 commando, 5, 6, whatever.
Yeah.
6 math. 6 math. 6 math. Hey.
I'm trying to go back just to double check the chat, but yeah, it's being slow.
Just because in my preparations of other things, that it kind of slipped. If they're going to be with you guys, I need them on the field.
Yeah. Rolling backwards in time. Okay, there's the research. Okay, I don't have it written down here. Looks like.
So what I'll do.
So 30 and 15 is the number I'm going with.
10,
With our newly upgraded stealth Tachikomas.
25, 30. And Tachikomas are going to be under droids.
I think they're under droids. They might be under speeder, but I think they're under droids.
Yeah, they're under droids. Okay, there's going to be 15 of them. So I'm just grouping them as groups of 5. So I don't have an ultra cluttered map.
Become one with the ultra clutter.
Okay. And that is not including the crew of the Kaital?
Correct. That's not including the named characters that were manning the Kaital, or the NPCs that were running the crew stations, because those are just, they stay on the ship.
Yeah.
They will check the ship, but they stay on the ship. Those are just guys that, Matt and Greg and Eric can order around.
Right. Okay.
There was also a team of infiltrators. We had 5 infiltrators that were in theory there to help Matt.
Okay.
Though in theory could help anybody. Cannot forget the infiltrators. They are new. They are, in theory useful. As long as you're not thinking like a Mandalorian.
No, my human that color doesn't. Shit. That does not look good to me at all. Yeah. Because Matt is going to be late from what I recall of the messages.
Yep.
That's for purple top on there.
And being a strike team on an ISD, we are 35 guys plus players. So 3 players plus 35 guys against an entire, theoretically, battalion of Actually, no. It'd be.
Well,
Uh,
well, upside, they're in theory trapped behind a bunch of ionized blast doors.
Yeah, yeah,
that
because
also means there's a bunch of ionized blast doors between us and where we need to go.
Yeah, but you have plenty of engineers that can, handle that.
Yeah. Plus, we ran there. There won't always be stormtroopers. There are also probably naval troopers and stuff like that. Just who knows? They may not have had a detachment with them.
And it's not like you're expected to fight all of them. You're just supposed to get in, get what you need to do, and get out.
yeah. Also,
Yep. Yep.
yeah, keep
There.
in mind that this is also a resurgence class Star Destroyer.
I don't know what that means.
It's the First Order Star Destroyer, the bigger one.
The bigger one.
So it's bigger than an ISD, has more people on it.
Yeah. That being said, Tristan is completely right. Ionizing is a bitch.
You guys can either try the manual, or you can just have Greg keep blowing holes in walls. Cause as much chaos and ruckus as you want, because I'm not expecting that Star Destroyer to make it through this.
Oh, I just got told Carte Blanc basically blow it up. Got it.
Yeah, it's like as long as you get the the logs, the Starpath unit, and the codes for the mines, do whatever the fuck you want.
Yep. Plus, we had the whole training on.
So,
A
are you saying
simulation
I'm
of
allowed
a
to blow up the
Star Destroyer.
hyperdrive fuel?
As long as you
Not
give us the
quite
warning to
that
make sure we don't have
far.
our people next to it, yeah, because you're far enough away from planets. I'm not worried.
Just exercise due caution. But yeah, as for ionization or demolition, I figure it's going to be a combination.
Yeah.
Sometimes we want to go sneaky. Sometimes we want to say, fuck this more.
Like, we gave you the Sims. We gave you the gear. Have fun.
Yep. Do people remember what the Whoops.
What the whoops? That's not good.
What the
We can't afford a whoops.
what the bonus is for your training? Because I do, so I can tell you if you've forgotten.
Probably should remind us.
For those that were training on the resurgence, given that you don't have an exact map to train with, it was a +7 for the purposes of like sneaking, getting past doors, like layout or expected issue related things. The layout, however, does not include navigation, only because you don't have a map of a resurgence class. So that's exempt from the comment. But yeah, um, the the Kaitul. The Kaitul has landed because the Fire Corps did get a few of its systems operational, primarily the ability to open the bay doors, um, which was the same method you guys used to go and make your landing. Given that they can't shoot you, their weapons are kind of eh. um, let's see. Khan was able to slip into one of the side bays versus the main hangar deck. His concern was if they do manage to deionize more ties. He didn't just want them to suddenly start shooting at the obviously landed enemy ship.
Well, and I guess they better use those turrets to start taking out landed ties while they're sitting there.
Well, that's why I said there.
Yeah.
He didn't go into
Yeah,
the main bay.
yeah, okay.
For that reason.
Okay, now, I believe we ended with Rory landing with them. Yes? Or was Rory still having to catch up?
If I'm correct, Rory was still in the planetary atmosphere.
Okay. Well, at least he knows where to go.
Yeah, I'm playing catch up because holy fucking shit.
There's the hotel. Okay.
Alright. Y'all ready for games?
Yeah, any last second questions or anything of that nature?
I am mostly caught up at this point, so I think I am mostly good.
Move with speed and quickness, because once they realize we're boarding, they're going to try to destroy documents, possibly.
Not sure how effective they can be at destroying documents, but... Well, I guess they can destroy documents the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, by blasting them.
Yeah.
But hey, sometimes you just got to brute force it. Like, oh, let's just apply fire to this thing. Fuck it. We can't let them have it.
We're the Maquis. We don't know anything about the brute force approach.
Okay. Well, in that case, since there is a little bit of a split here, what I will do is I will start off with just kind of simply stating for Dimitri how he wants to divvy up the Kaital's team. If he has any particular defensive plans in mind.
I honestly don't, and that's the worst part.
Okay.
I am basic. Right now, I am effectively just. Today has been weird. Thinking is currently at 0.1%.
Okay.
So, can I just roll 2d6 to determine something feasible? Or have a commando do it?
Yeah, you can have a commando just like do defensive stuff. Keep in mind, well, okay, I will ask this then, just because I think you might be able to answer this. Ultimately, are you wanting to leave anyone behind as a defensive contingent beyond the I believe beyond the 7 people that are on board as crew? Is anyone you don't take with you? Obviously, you won't have with you, or available. But
Well, by that measure, there's who's still on the ship then?
The Maquis that man the guns, and Bridge along with Khan. So you have Khan the pilot. You have the sensors and I forgot what the other station was. The sensors
Communications, I think, is the other one.
and communications
And probably an engineer.
station. And then you have I believe it's 4 people from turrets.
Hmm.
I would say if you still just want to leave even that up to a commander, I'm fine with that. I will make a roll for them to see what they want to do.
How comfortable are you in the ship looking after itself?
The only thing I want to make sure is that the ship is able to maintain the needs that it has. And I don't think at this point, if I leave the ship, it'll be able to be secured enough outside of them just deciding to shoot ship grade weapons inside of a hangar.
As I had mentioned it, I'm not sure. It sounds like people definitely didn't understand this part.
There is nobody in the hangar right now except you guys.
Because Khan did not go to the main bay with fear that if they managed to deionize more ties, they wouldn't launch. They would just shoot him.
Yeah.
So it's a side bay that's a part of the underside.
So the only thing you have to worry about coming in here is troopers in theory, which means you need, do you want to leave some of your troopers behind in case they send stormtroopers?
Yeah. Keep in mind again, you have commandos on board manning the guns, so you do inherently have 4 people that get transferred from turrets to being a defensive group.
I think leaving an additional star of commandos to defend against anti-boarding operations to secure the bay would be enough, given that the ship also has another group of commandos on it.
So a star of commandos plus the ship's crew, so that's effectively a trinary.
Okay.
That way they can secure the ship, and then the ship can support them long enough that we shouldn't need with enough time that it shouldn't be a factor for us.
Sounds good to me.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. Because them guys be smart, so I'm distributing them. And I will remove a team from the general roaming around group. There we go. Cool. Okay. Since I don't recall whether you actually did it last time, I'm going to leave you here for the moment, and just say make sure you have equipped what you want equipped. Since we have no bag of holding to just snag stuff out of.
Given that I'm allowed to destroy the ship, I can't recall, and I haven't fully gotten to my computer and did things yet, but
right.
We have several thermal detonators, right?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of thermals.
Yeah, that's why I made the comment, because I was going to leave it to that while I shift over to Rory to see how fast he can get off the planet.
You go ahead and do Rory's thing, and then because I also technically should wait for Matt anyways.
Okay.
I get to have fun thinking of all the horrible things I'm going to be doing with explosives. So who cares if the door's ionized if you just remove the door?
Just be careful not to go too full bore.
Yeah, you don't want to accidentally suck yourself into space or something.
Well, everyone has magnetic boots. We'll be fine if we destroy the atmosphere of several parts of the ship.
If you destroy the atmosphere, yes, but if you accidentally suck yourself into space, that's time we have to waste with you guys getting back on the ship.
Well, that's what I mean. We have magnetic boots. We should be fine. And I'm wearing power armor.
Yeah. I'm just, again, just saying, like, we have a lot riding on you guys, so don't do anything super stupid.
Okay.
If you think your magnetic boots are enough to contain hull breaches, go for it. I'm just
Though
I
if
mean,
you're gonna- yeah.
I would say that magnetic boots plus jetpacks should theoretically be enough.
yeah. My only concern is time management, and that the chance that might slow you guys down a little bit.
If
Fair.
you keep your magnetic boots constantly on, I will keep that in mind when running rolls happen. But upside, if social decompression does happen, or gravity just gets turned off, then there's no surprise there. It'll aid you. Okay. Rory. Really, you were shooting up through the spaceward, having evaded the glacial fragmentation.
Of the moon.
Yep.
Yep, and also dealing with some ties who are also running from said problem.
Yep. A chunk of them got sliced as they were going really fast to want to evade stuff, and were moving so fast they couldn't avoid other issues. And that being said, there are still 4 first order ties, the kind that have the rear guns that
Yes.
that were shooting at you that did not slice themselves up. Just so you are aware, given the situation, I will say a ×3 movement would be enough to break atmosphere from where you are on the planet. Downside is it would make things a little more difficult if you're wanting to evade, some of those aerial traps.
Yep.
And it would put the ties behind you at that point.
Right. Well, first, just from a metagame standpoint, just to make things more simple, are the ties also going to go ×2? Because by the sound of it, they are. Because the only reason I ask is because it's like, okay, well, essentially, we are moving forward, but we're also dogfighting our way up there.
Yeah, my assumption is that the ties that did not get sliced are moving at ×2 speed. So it would take them 2 rounds to get to space.
Which would be about what I would have to do as well.
Yeah, if you're moving at ×2. If you go to ×3,
At double.
if you go to ×3, I'd say you could reach space at the end of this round. If you go ×4, which is just pushing your engines to their absolute maximum, I'd say you'd not only be able to get to space, but you'd be able to have a normal movement phase in space.
However, we still have all that monofilament line to fight.
Yes. If you go all out, it is not a guarantee that you're going to hit it. It would, however, increase the increase the likelihood.
Rather increases the odds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, as a reminder, since you have done it before, you can have your R unit shift power from other things to engines and such.
Right.
Okay, your space move is that. Okay. depends on what you're willing to prioritize here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, only this.
Yes. Okay. What to prioritize? As said, we do need speed, but we don't need to get ahead on a filament line. While I'm looking at stats and stuff, getting into private call or wingman chat. All right, you two. We have a long way to go, and we got some unwanted guests. How are we feeling about dogfighting our way or blasting our way through? Or let me rephrase, or just blowing past them.
Well, we're looking to rejoin the fight if we can. These guys are going to be following us out into space anyway.
It's so fucking good.
The other person on your wing will just let out an affirmative.
So that is to just keep fighting while we head out. And just confirming what that's the intention.
They're wanting to book it the space since these ties that are shooting at us anyway are going to be following us to space. So, like ultimately, their thought is might as well get to space.
Might as well get to space. Hey, firm. All right. Let's hope we can see the glints of those monofilament lines. All powered engines. Or powered engines as much as you feel like you can. Personally, Rory will be shifting. Let's see, the blaster cannon can do. I believe it's like 5D.
You could do 5D.
Or actually, just a. Yeah, I think it's 5D.
Okay. With that,
Come on.
it would be a a starfighter repair roll or yeah, I think it was a starfighter repair roll to shift the power.
Starfighter repair or what other thing?
I actually do not recall what I said the first time because I believe I gave two options.
Was it pilot or starfighter?
I think that sounds
or starfighter?
Right. It was piloting or starfighter repair.
Okay. I'm gonna go with starfighter repair because that is very silly high for me. Hold on. But yeah, doing that, so 5D, 3D, 18, 7D, and 34.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you're able to increase your definitely increase your speed there. Your space move will now be at 16 base.
Shall now be the map.
I will need a piloting roll to
Yep.
for
Do
the
the
actual
maneuvering.
part. And are you how fast?
And I
are
will
you,
be doing shields, yes.
What about shields?
Oh. Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah. And how fast are you wanting to go? Again, ×3 will just get you to space. At the end of your turn, ×4 will get you to space plus a phase of movement.
Risky decisions. Let's burn our way out of here. It's Star Wars is all about risky decision.
Yep.
But time to see the luck. So ×4.
Okay. Give me that pod and roll. Keep in mind to add your maneuverability.
And you also get 1d from Tandy.
Okay. Oh, there. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to also run to the grocery store at the same time.
Yeah.
Got so many things to do. Whew. That's 42.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay. You shoot off into spaceward, blasting past the ties through the clouds, occasionally getting dangerously close to the monofilament nets as they seem to pop into your visual, given your speed and how difficult they inherently are to see. Just to give you an idea of how close, the difficulty at the speeds you are going was 40 to miss the monofilament nets.
Squeaked by.
Okay. You can place yourself at the planetary edge of any area of this token of the moon.
I can't really see at the moment.
Oh right. I will
All good.
put you
Yeah, just put
closest.
me closest to the
Okay.
recusant.
And you're going to be doing
I like to imagine it's that classic, like Star Fox of like information suddenly.
okay. The your R-wing wingmates. Are you wanting them to stick with you as you land on the fire course? So you do actually have enough movement to do that, thanks to your boosted engines. Or do you want them to break off to aid the rest of the space fight?
No, let's keep our elements together. Land where Khan did. Smuggler Khan.
Gotta be specific.
Land. Do we does he have a call sign that we call him?
No, no.
Let's fly. Let's land with the guy. Let's land with the guy tall. That way we can keep an element and keep our wings ready in case there's more trouble.
Okay. Are you wanting to land back in the Kaitol or just land in the bay?
Gonna sound a little risky, but for now, the bay, if they want to fix that arrangement, they have all means to.
It's like they can taxi it aboard while you guys are doing your thing.
Yep. Or keep them outside for extra firepower. I don't know. Because technically speaking, they can act like classic TIE fighters and all the other VTOL and kind of just hover there menacingly.
Suppress the door.
What door? And if I have the personal movement for it, Rory will hop out of the hatch and start trying to join the main team.
Okay.
If I have the movement for it. If not, that's fine.
Now you can, since the main team hadn't actually deployed yet, it's perfectly fine. Not that there's any activity going on, but I do actually have a map for the little tiny hangar ship you guys are in.
Ooh.
It's scaled, which is why the fighters are visible. But I'm just gonna, since I think I should go on there, I just want to show it up for a second. I'm gonna flip back to space. Okay. I'm gonna do one space round, and then I'm gonna hop to the ground group for a bit, since last session was largely space.
Fine by me.
And this should give plenty of time for Dimitri to completely fill out all the goodies that he's wanting to bring with him.
I mean, I'm just carrying enough explosives to demolish an entire hyperdrive field bay with thermal detonators.
But
Don't mind me.
I mean, I don't know how many that is. That's up for you to decide, but okay.
I'm bringing a barrel.
I don't know how many that is, but that's for you to decide. Okay.
That's it. Remember, you have to be able to carry this shit.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, that's why I said, gear that you have on you. Which is why you should make note of it.
I was trying to jokingly say that I'm going to have a barrel.
Okay.
And I'm referencing the barrel. The Doom barrel.
I got you. Okay, are these initiatives still accurate?
Should be.
Okay, I'm moving Toll, given the Toll is now docked. I'm removing the Rory, given that the Rory is now docked. Just there. Okay. Okay, Khan, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's bring her home, folks.
I know you were able to take out some ships last time. And, yep.
Pew pew, 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 pew. Curse you, main battery guy.
Okay. Which ships are you targeting?
It says right there.
I should read. Okay. The interdictors.
Not that it matters, but main battery guy loses 7 points off that to hit, so the turbo lasers become a 23.
Okay. I mean, he didn't crit fail. So.
Right.
Oh, that's right. And their hull gets lowered because they don't have their shields. A self plus tie.
One turret is tagging each of our ships to keep the overdrive going, and and then the other 3 turrets are aiming at the TIE fighters. So that's 6 turrets. They count as 12 shots due to tactics.
Okay.
So that's a whatever effective 12 suppression.
Oh, okay, so you're actually suppressing.
I'm
okay.
suppressing the TIE fighters.
Okay.
Because that's proven pretty effective so far. Like trying to sink the Lancers and the Lancer and the Interdictor, and
Oh, the other Lancer.
as I there was 1 Lancer left.
Yeah.
In theory, now no Lancers left.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that rolled higher than the one that had more dice. That was 24.
And we're also targeting the Fire Core's shield generator.
Can I get a d6 roll as your weapon slam into the Lancer? 2. Okay.
I see we have Satan's tie.
Wait, what?
There's a 666 on him.
Okay. While you have not destroyed the Lancer frigate outright, your barrage of fire has effectively nullified its laser cannons.
So aside from ramming us, it's not a threat anymore.
Yeah.
Just kind of looks at the monitor, like taps it a few times, like, is that the first thing we've shot that didn't blow up?
That's technically the second thing. We managed to have a single cruiser, I think it was called.
Okay.
Yeah,
because
a single
statistically it had to
cruiser-
happen at some point. I mean,
Yeah.
Because I remember just fully like stripping a ship of everything it had,
yeah.
Is this for?
but it was still alive.
Oh, actually, wait. It's for both groups.
One group was going after this interdictor and the shield generator. The other group was going after the Lancer and the other interdictor.
No, I understand. Bro. One second.
I already factored in the group bonus, so that's what you're.
Yeah, but that was for 1 star.
Yeah, one.
Don't you have 2 stars out there?
Yes, well, but each star attacked different targets.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Star 1 attacked the interdictor, attacked what's marked as interdictor 2 in the Fire Core, and then the other star attacked the Lancer frigate and the other interdictor.
Okay.
We sank 1 interdictor. Does it mean we sank the other one?
Because you were going after both.
Yeah. Again, because that results for both interdictors. Yeah. Okay, so we sank both interdictors. Did we get the shield generator?
I'm working on that.
Okay.
I just saw interdictor. I didn't see like two
Yeah,
or
yeah.
so. That's I was like, okay.
It says interdictors. That's why.
Oh, okay. Did not catch the S.
That is fine.
Okay.
We are now on the same page.
6 plus 2. 5 versus your
24.
Okay.
Do they get a modifier for focus? No, we get a modifier to hit for focus targeting. They don't get a modifier for soak on focus targeting.
No, their soak remains on. Aside from the fact that they don't have particle shields,
Which I assume you factored in.
Yeah, that's why I rolled.
So that's 60
many
soak
rolls.
without power, without deflector, without the particle shields. Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was right to be concerned about them being a beefy boy. Okay. Round's not quite as effective as I was hoping, but not terrible.
Well, keep in mind.
We took out 50% of our targets. I'm not.
Yep. Also, were you wanting more fighters deployed?
Yeah, keep rolling fighters.
Okay. I believe we determined it was 150 that they could do. Okay. I do believe last time we had Greg in control of the fighter groups. As I believe you're doing some shopping amongst all this. If you don't mind, I'd like to switch control over to Eric.
No, don't mind at all.
Okay.
I mean, y'all can do a little bit more space.
Well, the starfighters are space. He's asking you to roll for the starfighters.
Yeah, I'm giving you meta control over the starfighters. The starfighters are in groups of 30, which will give it a 3D bonus to hit and damage.
Ugh, dang it. Y'all making me get up again. Go back to my computer.
Yeah, how dare we make you actually play the game?
Well, I was expecting to wait a little while and listen and give my opinion on things while y'all did space things.
Well, if you don't want control over it, I can just give control over it to Tristan.
I thought Greg was doing it.
Yeah, but he can't see the map right now.
Oh.
So if I say choose a target, he's like, I don't have a map, man.
Fair.
No. Don't worry. I have the Eddie Riggs way of deploying.
Shoot the closest thing.
Everything in that general direction must die.
I'm probably was gonna do that one, to be dead honest. But
You have full control over the tokens for the cloak shapes, so you should be able to look at their stats and everything.
we're using cloak shapes.
The only
Hey, those cloak shapes are badass.
the one that's a group of 10 only gets a hit and damage boost of 2d instead of 3d because it's a group of 10.
So how much dice total do I need? Let me prepare.
How much do you, I mean, what weapon do you want to use and stuff? I mean, they have options. They have 40 plus 2 laser cannons, so at base, and they have 70 dual concussion missile launchers. So I would say at most you're wanting 10 dice.
Let's see. So from what I'm seeing here, and correct me if I'm wrong, all that's left is the First Order Star Destroyer
Lancer
and
some TIE fighters.
some TIE Fighters.
And the construction sphere.
And the construction
which is the thing
sphere.
over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Whatever Plan B is that just showed up.
Is the Star Destroyer trying to fight us?
The Star Destroyer is currently still ionized.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's only been able to bring like one or two systems online because their repair teams have been outside of the beginning have been failing to roll high enough.
So there's a group of TIE fighters that is still active and a threat. There's whatever the construction sphere is.
and that's only 6 of them, right? Not 666.
Oh no, there are only 6 of them. Those other markers are damage and suppression markers and stuff.
And I assume everything up here is friendly.
Yeah, those are all ours. That's
Yeah.
why they're marked with the green
Yeah,
dot.
that's why I have the green dot.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So, again, the
So-
enemy is the Lancer frigate, the Star Destroyer, and the TIE fighters.
Wait, there's still a Lancer frigate somewhere?
Well, it's stripped, but yeah.
It's got no guns on it right now, but yeah, right next to our capital ship, right below the Star Destroyer, is a Lancer frigate.
I don't think we should. Respectfully speaking, I'm pretty sure now that we know it can't do anything literally, we can't feasibly attack it.
Up to you.
I'm pretty sure that if they're not defenseless, the Mandoa way is no. Because they can't fight. Because they didn't die in the fight. Am I wrong?
I mean, at the moment, I can still consider them potentially a combatant, just because they can ram and other stuff.
That's a fair point.
See,
So,
As like if they surrender and are disarmed, then yeah, it no bueno. But
and what's their normal movement?
the movement is 6.
And they can move that full 6 without any penalties, if I recall correctly, yeah.
I believe that tactic is in play.
no, I don't have that tactic in play right now. So anything more than half counts as an action.
Okay.
You're dealing with Maquis pilots, so their skill dice is going to be at 6.
Speaking in meta terms, without rolling any dice, I'm wanting 2 groups to go after the remaining TIE fighters, and then the rest, being 100, apparently, oh so conveniently, finish off the Lancer frigate.
Okay.
So, just because I don't trust cloak sheep fighters versus advanced TIEs. So, let's just send a 10-to-1 ratio and see how it goes.
Okay. Feel free to move them how you would like. If you want them to increase their speed, of course, you'll need to take an action in the piloting roll to go beyond their base amount. Though I believe they're within firing range at the moment.
They are actually not. So moving the 3 space units to go here. Puts him in range. Yeah. 3 space units there. Not put him in range. So I guess I'm wrong. There's going to be 130 cloak-shaped fighters firing their double laser cannons at this poor Lancer frigate.
Okay, because you have 130 doing it, they will get a to hit and damage boost of 40 plus 2 for the ones firing at the Lancer.
So 40 plus 2 plus their 6 dice puts me at 10. Tandy puts it at 11, and Fire Control adds another 1d plus 2. Is there any tactics or things I need to factor into
you have
this?
higher initiative than the bad guys, so you get plus 2d to hit.
Okay.
So I have 11 dice plus Fire Control plus 2 more dice.
Plus 6d scale.
I don't have enough dice for this. Screw this, I'm using roll 20. So hit. 1d6 exclamation point plus. So 11d6 plus. So that's going to be 10d6
I'm just imagining
plus
this
2
swarm of fighters just raining down laser fire along this lancer.
plus. So it's 11d6 plus 2 plus 2d6 from command plus 66 for skill.
66 for scale for the hit. Yes.
And then the damage is, you said that also got boosted.
It got boosted by, for your swarm there, 4d plus 2.
So 1d6 plus 1d6 exclamation point plus 7d6 plus 4. Here's the swarm going after the poor guy. That's the one. That's everything going for the Lancer frigate.
Okay.
And not included the 30 going after the 6 TIE fighters.
Okay, using your laser cannons.
Yes, it's 130 laser cannons. All at once. And a giant volley, becoming a laser pointer of death.
Okay.
I felt like it would be a waste of missiles.
What about missiles? Oh, you wanted to use missiles?
No, I said I figured it would be a waste of missiles.
Oh, it does get scale bonus because you're a starfighter.
Mm.
I'm about ready to click the roll. Do you want to retcon it to conks, or?
Fuck it. Sure.
Okay. 7D for
I-
a dual concussion launch. Plus 40 plus 2 for the swarm.
Fire control. I don't get the plus 2, but I get an entire extra D. 7 dice. Plus 4 puts it at 13 dice.
And your command wasn't losing damage?
No.
Okay.
So that
I'm trying to make
is
sure everything's factored.
12d6 plus 2? Because you said it was 46 plus 2. 40 plus 2.
30, 46 plus 2, yeah. Okay. I am curious to see how this is going to go. Nice. You're going to roll. I'll click to you. There we go. Okay. Concussion missile. Lights up. The Lancer frigate. Shattering multiple points of the hull, ultimately splitting the Lancer frigate with explosions.
Cool, and then the TIE hunting group is 1d6 exclamation point plus 1d2 plus their skill, which is 6 dice.
Yes, their seal is 6 dice because they are Maquis pilots. So pirate slash Maquis pilots.
66.
Whatever.
And that's going to be damage. I assume there's no bonuses for 30 of them shooting these spores. This spore group of 6.
30, they'll get a bonus of 3d to hit and damage.
Oh lord.
Well, actually, I probably should do the difference. So that'd be okay, 3d still. Your ratio was high on them. Let's see, that suppression is going
40 plus 2 becomes 70 plus 2. Yep, there you go.
And I know they did stuff last round. Okay, oh no, they rolled a 1.
Yeah, they...
Okay, the ties were doing better than you expected until having to avoid such a mass volley of fire from the cloak shapes have caused some miscalculations in their evasive form.
I would hope so. That's a 43 against their... What is that? 13? Yeah.
Yep.
That's painful.
Oh yeah. Their shields were not focused that way because they were fighting the pirates. Okay. Splash 6. As your shots just overwhelm them as the ties finally get a taste of their own medicine. Instead of it being hordes of green bolts firing at something, shredding them, it's now hordes of Maquis color bolts, I don't know what color your bolts are, firing at them. I assume red. Okay.
You know what, Tristan? I will take back what I have said, as quantity has a quality of its own.
Also, they've been routinely beating the Thai's ass, so...
I wasn't aware before this point. I just thought of them as outdated fighters that were barely functioning at the point of, at the point that they, were even outdated during the Clone Wars, and we're well past the Clone Wars at this point.
Wait, I'll give you outdated. But outdated does not mean they do not serve our needs beautifully, especially considering we can buy them at ridiculously cheap prices due to how old they are.
Yeah, we have 140 of them out in space right now, and they just destroyed a capital frigate.
Uh-huh.
Just for sheer volley.
And they're 20k a pop.
I'm pretty sure we will run out of bodies before we run out of cloak shape fighters.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can... Actually, let me think here. Okay, never mind. I don't need a roll from you guys because I made a decision. Okay. It looks like the Fire Corps brought some more systems online. As suddenly the hulks of these ships are being drawn closer to the Fire Corps as it's surrounding itself with the hulks of its escort fleet to act as cover.
Wait, who's using the breeze cover?
The Fire Corps is using the tractor beams, which they've just brought online,
okay.
to bring in the hulks of ships
Yeah.
that you've destroyed. The broken interdictor has been placed more purposefully to cover shield generators. Did that. Okay, it's gonna bring the dagger in. That. Nothing else is within its range to do things at the moment. Okay, so the resurgence is slowly coming online.
It's already too late for them.
There'll be a small, somewhat raspy voice. So Khan, with these ties dealt with, is there anything in particular you want to take care of on that larger ship?
If you can disable her shields, great. Probably should disable her tractor beams too.
Okay, we'll do a run at the shields first. It looks like we'll be able to maneuver better than your larger ships to get a hit.
I certainly hope so.
I had to really think about what would he bring online. Okay, as to not cause too much clutter over there, I'm not actually going to move the pirates fighters to there because there's already a lot of visual stuff going on over there. Okay, 4, 8, 12. Okay, the pirate forces move in close to the huge ship that is fortunately currently unable to shoot at them. Okay, they're able to maneuver around the debris without accidentally clipping into anything. Okay. You'll see a series of flashes on the hull being mostly obscured by the debris. Where are these others? I don't think. Bring that up. Go away.
Apologies for my tardy arrival.
You're fine.
Holy shit! Okay. There is suddenly a much larger explosion from under the debris cover, indicating that something large or with a lot of at least capacitor energy at this point, has been destroyed. Amongst a cacophony of sounds which can only describe as pirate sounds of jubilation, there's some actual words in there going, we got the domes.
So shields are gone, are toast.
Let me find a good...
I think the more appropriate answer is their interdiction ability is gone.
Well, they didn't have interdiction ability.
Yeah, this is on the resurgence.
That's like
I thought they had an interdiction chip with them.
No, we blew those up last round.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, they had interdictors with them.
That's like, this is the Star Destroyer that just blew out something.
The pirates destroyed the Fire Corps shield generators.
Yes.
So, if they were to bring shield power online,
it wouldn't do shit.
Yeah. That 43 really helped. That damage just... Ooh. Nice. Okay. The large construction sphere begins to, well, it doesn't begin, it separates into fragments with tiny explosions to unveil what is inside. This
It is Galacticus the Destroyer.
Is unveiled. However, what's different from this actual picture is there are areas of the hull that are clearly unpainted. Look like there are mounts for weapons that haven't been installed yet.
So they're sending a half-built Star Destroyer.
Yep.
If that's their plan B, I'm kind of sad.
The Maquis are being hailed. No doubt you're surprised by the entrance of such a formidable ship onto the battlefield. Whatever gains you have made will be undone by myself and the Dark Water. I won't bother to ask you to surrender just yet, but just display my power. Oh, that is redundant. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, that is buried. Can I unbury that? I'm unburying that. Oh, I literally have the 2 stars copied, including their name. Okay. What was the? Can we rename the other groups? I don't get you confused for being 2 places at once.
By all means.
Which group is intended to be you? Like primarily, like where Khan is, or where the Great Khan is.
Khan probably would be this group over here.
Okay. Okay, was there a defense roll in your stuff up there?
Yeah, we have.
I thought we were the only ones allowed to have uglies.
The pirates have uglies. We don't have uglies.
I was talking about the half-built Star Destroyer.
That's not an ugly.
Oh, I know. I was making a joke.
That, okay. Okay, it will let off a small compared to what you guys have been doing. Volley, um, volley of fire from one of its many intact weapon systems. What's that? That. Okay. Brilliant, powerful um, turbo cannon shots are being fired towards the second Star of Anwas. Um, it what appears to be happening is these are comparatively rapid firing turbo cannons. From what can be seen, it looks like it is effectively quad tower shots.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. I will need a soak roll from. That's right. I need to run the roll now. One of the heavy configuration chips. Factor in shield to forcibly apply.
So,
It is unfortunate that you struck now. I admittedly don't have all of my weapons.
not a great soak. I suppose take on the average.
Okay. We will see how this goes. That's right, because the absorption stuff you can funnel. Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay. Do. Um. Okay. Since you kind of have sets there, it will lose, unless it actually has 5 weapon systems, it will lose its second weapon system.
Which would be the double turbo lasers.
Okay, the double turbo lasers.
All 4 of them, or just one?
Just the ones on this facing, on the left facing.
So that would be one of the side turrets, because that's the heavy level.
Yeah. There are a number of hull breaches along the side of the craft, as chunks of it are glowing with damage, as that particular ship has taken heavy damage.
Have ships maneuver to provide it a little bit of cover. You tighten the formation around it.
Okay. Okay, it is
The Lancer sank. Awesome.
it is using what it has of its medium turbo laser batteries to just fling fire into its forward arc.
Okay.
It is essentially acting as capital ship screening fire.
Because I've lost some double laser cannons, does that affect my grouping bonus at all?
You've lost 2.
It was a heavy, so I think I lost 4.
You lost 4. And that was the event. Was that the bonus I was giving you?
That's the one that was getting 2d6 plus 1 as opposed to 2d6.
Okay. 2 brings it down to that.
Yeah, we lost 4.
We lost 4. It's going to go down to 2d.
Okay.
So it's just to match everything else now.
Yeah, but just convenient.
Okay. Okay, so with the dark water coming on, I will switch over to the ground team. Dimitri, I assume you've decided your final loadout. Okay. Blah. The names in head.
Who are you?
Zendor. How are you wanting to deploy? You do have five infiltrators that can go with you.
Oh God. What was that?
I said you have 5 infiltrators that can go with you.
We will take all 5, I guess.
Okay. Because I would actually, if you're okay.
And what's his face?
Yes, Kyron.
Tyrone. Rory's coming with us, yeah?
Rory and Eric are on the assault team with you. Whether they're going with you or going to do the other things that they need to do is up to you guys.
Yep, that is up. Yeah, y'all's decision.
Yeah. Yeah, Rory and his wingmen literally just screamed into the hangar.
Because remember, your thing is considered, as far as the big picture is considered, a secondary objective.
That's true. Da-da-da-da. What were my objectives? That were not.
You were wanting to go after the captain, I believe.
Well, I know that one. I meant, what are the actual objectives?
The important one is we need the mine codes because our cities are getting pummeled right now. We also need their star path unit so we know where the enemy ships are located, and we need the captain's logs.
Ooh, I'll get the captain's logs.
I mean, in theory, they're all in the same place. They're all in the computer.
Well, I intended to take them off his cold dead corpse if he has manual logs.
That's not how captain's logs work.
Well, that's not how Star Wars captain's log. Matt immediately went to a hard book where someone has logged the physical hours.
Which actually does bring up a good point, David. Just as since we've been training on a Star Destroyer, and I know it's not 1-for-1. Excuse me. But what was Rory's best guess to get that information, or in all that? Engineering.
The Starpath unit would be in engineering. The information for like the captain's logs would you'd have to be at you'd have to be either in the like dedicated computer system, computer room, or conceivably the bridge. And what was the other objective?
Starpath log and mine code.
And control the mines.
Yeah.
The mine codes
Will likely be something accessible
the
from the bridge.
Core or possibly the captain himself.
So, the computer area and engineering are
because
the
mine codes aren't a standard
main
thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, fuck. That means I can't just straight kill him.
Well, you knew that going in.
He could have it on him.
That's true. I could find it on his body.
But you better confirm it before you just decide to kill him.
Because literally the fate of the entire war hinges on you getting those mine codes.
Well, I can also impersonate him and call someone and be like, I'm having trouble getting the mine code. I can't remember what the mine codes are.
There's no one to call. He's the guy who has them.
Oh, who generated? He generated them?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
I
Silver might know what they are, but...
Well, yeah, that's the one other person on the planet who might know, and, you're not going to bluff him into...
It's like, hey, I forgot, the fuck. We've worked together for decades, what are you talking about?
Or, even more likely, it doesn't matter if you forgot, they're already doing their thing.
It's like,
No. It would be we've successfully gotten surrender from the enemy.
But yeah, it's feel free to decide how you want to be both your teams actually. How do you want to begin your journey into the Fire Corps? Keep in mind, I know others are aware of this. Matt, I don't know if you popped in before or after. I think it was after. The Fire Corps is still largely ionized, so sections are gonna have like sealed doors and stuff like that, just because it can't open. So
Oh boy. What does that mean for people who had weapons on the ship?
Normally, sidearms are not ionizable.
well,
Normally.
yeah.
Also, they probably were protected by the ship itself. Otherwise, the people
Yeah.
would have been microwaved.
Yeah, that's pretty much my thought as well. That the ship took the brunt of everything.
So yes, they can still shoot you.
Yeah, the
Okay.
weapons are still active.
But the answer to the question, at least for the group that I'm in charge of, that I assume Rory will be trying to catch up to, is our first goal is to go the remaining 25 commandos plus Dimitri. We'll be making an effort to go and take control of the engineering section to maintain the ability to control power of the ship.
Okay,
He sounds like a good
That
plan to
is
start.
done. We would move towards the computer core to then secure the data of the ship. Once those
That
two
sounds
things are secured, go from there.
Move on to secondary objectives. Yeah.
At that
Sounds like a fair point.
to be able to facilitate this, my objective was that everyone has enough explosives to be able to get through 3 airlocks each. The big, like 3 major bulkhead sections. So that way, we, if needed, even though we have technicians, we can make an explosive path to where we need to go to.
Okay. How many and of what kind of explosives have you equipped out?
I honestly couldn't. Like I said, those were what I was thinking. I haven't fully be dead
Shape
honest.
charges are usually a good idea.
I don't remember the quantities we have. That's the only thing.
It's in the loot
That's-
crate.
That's what I'm checking now. Droids, walker, speeder, starfighter, other.
It's either other or weapons. More likely, I think explosives are generally under weapons.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we have 70 feral detonators. That's nice to know. I don't know. I really don't think we need that many.
Well, no, I don't think you need all of them.
Here's a better question. Just so I can understand the scale. What does a proton charge do?
What's a what?
Proton charge.
Those are the things they use to blow up the shield generator on Endor.
Yeah.
So those aren't something I can just start setting off inside a ship.
Well, I mean, you could, but that's if you want to make sure that particular section of the ship is not
Gone.
anymore.
Okay. So at this point, the main thing that we have that would actually allow us to go through a door is a thermal detonator.
Or whatever detonite and plastex and stuff Rory brought.
Yeah, that'd be whatever Rory has at that point, because it's not listed in the loot crate.
I'd say we have det cord or something in there, but
We have 5 sequence charges. And 0.8 kilograms of thermite.
yeah, thermite's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, and we do have 490 blocks of detonite.
Yeah, there we go. That is like I knew we had something for breaching.
I'd say, just because I don't know how much damage block detonite does.
2D speeder.
I'd say 2D speeder before skill roll.
Per block.
I'd say each star has 10 blocks between them. So each person's carrying 2.
Okay.
Me specifically, I'm carrying the proton charge, baby.
Okay.
Because if I need to determine that something needs to blow up, I'm at least going to.
It needs to be blown the fuck up.
I will attempt to do it, no matter how horrible my skill roll is, because I'm going to tell everyone else to go, and I'll just go out and blaze glory, even if I fail.
Okay. Were you waiting for Rory, or were you heading on ahead?
Who?
What is the time difference between us being prepared and doing this and Rory getting here?
A round of time.
So 6 seconds? I don't mind waiting 6 seconds for this. Though we would secure the hangar, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be the minimum.
You can tell I have people distributed. Okay. Is Rory going with you, or I believe Xandor is kind of wanting to take his team and go off, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and I think Rory was supposed to be the backup plan to the backup plan in case something pushes both me and Kyrendon over the edge. But that was the way it was originally discussed.
That is true.
So it's up to Rory what Rory wants to do, but my goal is to do the military objectives that we have set forth, which is secure engineering, to be able to control power, and then get to the computer core to get the data, and hopefully we can get everything we need in one go from there. If not, we need the captain.
Oh, we'll have the captain. Oh, don't worry about that.
I guess to kind of begin the scene, I guess Rory will pop out of our wing, start arming up, and kind of hear the excuse me, general plan, and hearing probably Xandor's ideas, and it's like, I'll probably stick with Dimitri and his force for a time. If you do run into something specific that you might need me for, I'll calmly go away.
Noted.
If all, oh, and probably getting closer to Xandor while everyone else talking was. Besides, if only because then we're going to engineering and we might run into some interesting idea. We might run into some interesting engineering problems down there. But yeah, you got this.
Oh yeah. This is only a few years in the making. I would know exactly how many if it weren't for... he looks over at Kyrendon.
A little mystery to life never hurt anyone.
And I may not know a whole bunch of the Force stuff, but don't let it control you, you know?
I was totally hoping you were going to go with May the Force be with you.
I was going to... I think that's something I heard once. I was going to say that before heading out, so...
Okay.
May the way of the Force follow you.
Xandor is going to, grin the most forced grin possible as he goes, "Come on, team," and starts heading towards where he believes the bridge would be.
Okay, what are you, disguised as? Did I miss that?
I didn't disguise, did I? Are we disguising?
It's how do you want to do it? It's up to you.
What does Kyrendon suggest?
I'm wondering what I'm going to dress up as. I could steal some stormtrooper armor.
Oh, you don't need to steal some stormtrooper armor. We got stormtrooper armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
That we stole.
We'll all disguise as a stormtrooper unit then, with 7 people.
I don't like this helmet.
But underneath the helmet, Xandor's wearing his dad's face.
Oh, okay.
Just so that's made very clear.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. To the
He
me.
didn't show He didn't show anyone else though. Just he put that on after he put the helmet on.
Okay.
DoorDash.
Sorry, I didn't mean that you moved that.
Where is my pizza? If I were a pizza, where would I be? Probably canceled.
There, I put it on the map. Okay. Damon and I'll put on the Stormtrooper armor. And it sounds like Rory, Dimitri, the Tachikoma, and the Stars commandos are going to go towards engineering first. Okay. Are you? Is the assault team caring at all about being seen, or are you just going through the hallways?
I believe at this point we would try to avoid it being seen as best as we can, but we are an aggressive boarding force that's trying to distract, because we're going in opposite direction of the direction that at least I would assume the opposite direction of what is
Xandor and his crew are going.
Xandor and his group's doing. Because we're going to create noise. We want to create noise in a way that pulls them away from Xandor's, where they pay less attention to what Xandor's doing. So I guess a good way to put it is we're being selectively
aggressive. Selectively aggressive.
Yeah, selectively aggressive is more appropriate.
We are raiders. Hit and fade.
Okay. In which case, then, in terms of getting to your first objective, I will need 2 rolls to get past doors. Whether you want to use Dead Knight or something else, that's up to what skill you choose to get past the doors. I need a stealth roll. And I need a some form of combat and defense roll.
Okay.
In terms of those, I want a pair of each to kind of represent you guys going through some sections until you get to where you need to go or where you need to be.
Mm-hmm. So, do you think demolition, Eric, or I believe equipment repair would also work?
I think we should use repair for as long as we can until we need to do more. Does that make sense?
More Dead Knight? Yeah. Good. Oh, yeah, I completely agree. Going Republic Commando on this. You can breach and clear or go in quiet.
Okay. So.
Okay, so sneak.
So, Zendor.
Yep.
Since you're being troopers, how are you you enter the main hallway outside of the hangar after the door gets dealt with. You guys have had plenty of time, so I'm not going to require a roll for that. The hallway splits into a couple of directions as you are kind of familiar with First Order stuff in general. At least from what bits of memories that you're recalling, you do have a good idea of where the bridge would be. The problem would be getting through the initial doors in your way.
Yeah. Okay. How many doors do I estimate would be in my way?
Well, this is a large ship, so many.
Hey, you never know. We could have gotten princess parking.
Um, you're looking at dozens. Now you are aware that the ship's crew is working on repairs, so not all of the dozens may be an issue.
Yeah. Well, fuck. I guess. Is any of the star good at explosions? Like, can we have the star blowing? Well, I mean, we don't want to blow the doors because that would give away our cover, I imagine.
Yep, you have infiltrators with you, and you have
Hmm.
Kyrinden is kind of hiding his blade at the moment.
I would have said that he could just cut the doors open, but again, we're trying to be sort of stealthy. We'll go as far as we can until we encounter a door. When we encounter a door, we'll put one of the infiltrators on attempting to override with the manual unlock. I mean, hypothetically, a ship getting ionized, there should be some form of manual override to get the door open. You would think.
Usually they've got the pump, yeah.
So, we'll put one of the members of the Star on pumping the doors open.
What? Sorry, one moment. Okay. I just finally got some food in here.
No worries, my food is coming soon.
Okay. Okay. Okay, considering you're just pumping through the doors, rather you're having your infiltrators do that. Okay. You're able to pump through several doors before you have to kind of rotate some infiltrators out. You creating this pathway as you go because the doors aren't closing. You'll eventually enter a area that branches out into a wider form. Excuse me. you immediately recognize it as a mess hall. The mess hall at the moment, while it has some food, looks to have a good number of technicians, a few officers, and about 2 dozen stormtroopers. There are also a number of kind of blocky security droids, but they're not moving a bit and have been shuffled off into the corner.
Mm. Okay.
One of the officer in the room is currently in the middle of saying slash yelling, "I don't care what's in your way. You need to get those spare parts to the team and deck 3. We need access to the power distribution to the turbo lasers." You'll hear some kind of muffled response through a comm. "You have blasters. Shoot through the doors if you have to." I know they're called blast doors.
Wow. We're just gonna keep on marching straight on.
Okay.
Looking like we are on a mission.
Okay. Can I get a con roll to see how believable your "I'm on a mission" mannerisms are?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
We can't stay here. We're on a mission from God.
Mm-hmm.
It's 7 miles to the bridge. We have half a pack of blaster carbines, one stick of death sticks, and the entire ship is ionized. Let's go.
Hey, see, I'd be much more comfortable entrusting this mission to the Blues Brothers than I would be with Xandor right now.
Okay.
If only because I know the guy he's after is on here, and there's so much hinging on that one guy.
Okay. You're moving through with great purpose. There are a few troopers in the area that notice you, begin to walk towards you, but then stop, seeing that you and your team have clearly been given some task that they haven't been informed of, and do not want to interrupt you.
Stormtrooper.
You'll see that there are a number of doors that are bridgeward leading towards the bridge that have already been open. It looks like there have been energy cells rigged directly to the door panels, with wires and cables, and the panels have been detached to get access to the innards. There's been some work going on. As you and your troops continue onward. Excuse me. There is a tech down a hall that is with a small team of 4 other people, and so you troopers. The tech the tech is general military cut strawberry blonde hair. His weapon is currently disassembled off to the side, being used for parts or whatever the repair job is. And he's trying to get your attention to wave you down.
Sorry, sir. On direct orders from the captain.
Damn, I was hoping to get this lift repaired. Well, when you see when you see the captain, tell him if he wants better direct access, that we need supplies in section 5.
Applies in section 5. Got it.
Okay. Hey, um, moving on. You enter an area that has 3 stormtroopers. Excuse me, 3 stormtroopers standing guard um, over a 2 teams of technicians. They have much overtime with what's going on here. One is working on a uh, a lift. Another is working on a um, main door to gain access to the next section. The next section, given the signage around, looks to be um, armory area, which would have access to just general extra supplies. At this point, the fire corps gets rocked by um, a massive explosion. Through the PTP, you're hearing sounds of like jubilation and excitement from the pirates. The explosion is strong enough that I will need a dexterity roll from you to keep your feet.
Okay. Andy can't help with Dex, can she?
Nope.
It was worth an ask.
Only help with skills.
Well,
Oh, I didn't hear the boop.
yep. Boop.
Okay, you are able to keep your feet as a as the fire core rocks, and there is a explosion that shoots down through the turbolift that was being worked on. Some of the techs get thrown backwards. One of the troopers lets out a scream as some of the fire had whipped out and got him. And there is a tech calling for help that has like you see a number of fingers like gripping on the deck. The fingers look burned a little bit through the glove that was on there as they're dangling from the lip of the lift shaft. Fortunately, though, this power surge did appear to help access to the armory, and therefore the doors that branch off to through the armory to get to where you need to go.
Excellent. Oh. I'm weighing the pros and cons of leaving the guy behind, hanging for his life. Xandor is really not in the forgiving mood, but he's a good guy. He is a good guy. He is a good guy. Okay. High or low, David?
Low.
Very much not low. Xandor's moving on. That was decisively not low.
Okay.
There was a 70% chance he was going to do the right thing there.
Okay.
Mm.
As you walk on through, there's a number of through the armory. There's blaster rifles, pistols, 500 grenades, that beam axe thing, large stun tonfas, spare armor.
Anybody missing any pieces? We'll come back to this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure the con wants some souvenirs.
As you move through to the next area, one of your inventory will say, "Sir, are you sure that was a good idea?"
What?
Leaving the situation like that. No, one of the other infiltrators will speak up. He's a bad guy. Like everyone on this ship is a bad guy.
We've got a mission. We're sticking to the mission.
If you say so. I want to say, yeah.
Gotta take the captain. Get the codes. Yeah. Then Spence justice.
Okay. For the other team. Let's see how this goes.
I realized I didn't do a thing. One moment. I recall you saying you just wanted a sneak roll from each of us, and then who was going to do the repairs do repair.
Sneak, attack, and defense with the idea that you may be encountering some resistance.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, Rory will be able to merely take a little bit of time, get through doors fairly smoothly. With the stuff he has on hand, as the team as your large team moves through, so far, um, desolate, desolate areas, as you keep encountering like door after door of that has just been ionized and locked. You imagine that that the secondary hangar area probably hasn't been a priority. um, After several doors, the next door that Rory is able to open, and the team's kind of flying around, will be will be slowly opening. Some of the touch cameras will be like, I thought this would be more exciting. Another one will speak up. What do you like? You like being shot at? As this kind of exchange is going on with the glass door fully open, you'll see a wide wide open area with interconnected like bridges that have these modules off to the side. Look like they control various auxiliary systems. Think that area that Obi-Wan was in A New Hope, where he had to tweak the tractor beam power.
Oh boy, is there a bottomless pit with no railing?
There's no railing, and man, this. I mean, the researchers must be huge, because there is a large drop.
No, we got repulsors, jetpacks.
Yeah, there are troops and techs. Some are on the bridge. Some are on the little kind of side modules, dealing with things and producing sparks from their repairs. So far, you have yet to be seen. Probably because they're focused on their respective tasks. However, you are a fairly sizable group.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, selectively aggressive.
Meaning you wanna go aggressive at this point?
I said selectively aggressive. The further we can get without making noise, the better. But we're not afraid of fighting, because it'll give a distraction for the group going after the captain.
I think the best way to phrase it is, we're going to try to sneak past them. Try is the word, but we're going to be very prepared to fight. It's a fight.
Okay. Well, as I mentioned, you're dealing with like bridges and stuff like that, so it's a fairly open area. Hitachkoma are lowly giggling to themselves through the comms, going, we have these nice invisible cloaks.
The silly thing that I'm just now remembering. Do the Tachakomas have like they do in Ghost in the Shell, where they can kind of swing?
Yeah, they have liquid cable launchers for that.
Because it's a dumb idea. What if we go under the bridge?
We all have bag boots as well, so we could technically do that. Just to point that part out.
This is true.
Yep. Whatever decision you guys want to use to traverse, just let me know what you've decided on.
And if I remember correctly, we went for the Hush Jets. Well, I don't know if that's actually like quiet repulsors or if that's just like a brand name.
The pack is quieter than others. There is
quieter.
There is an actual modifier to hear them if you use them.
Okay. Rory is going to suggest, as said, going underneath, using it as cover. Go with how comfortable you can. use mag boots or repulsors, or both, as Dimitri put in. The Tachikomas, they could probably use their webs. The only thing I can think of, like, tactical-wise, is try to, if you're going to use repulsor or anything like that, try to time it with noisy repair work. Thoughts?
One of the commanders will speak up. Sounds like a good plan to me. Galaxy Commander looking over towards Dimitri.
That's my curse. That I was the one that was suggesting to go underneath the bridge after it was mentioned. But we're walking on bridges and whatnot. I don't see why we can't go underneath them.
Okay. Using a combination of liquid cables and your packs, depending on which group we're talking about here, you'll be able to go down, and because you now have broken potential good lines of sight, as you're traversing across this gap in the ship, there is about midway through a muted sound of an explosion and a rocking of the ship, which is no problem for you guys. You're because you're currently in the middle of using your ability to hover to go through. You go through the underside. That being said, there are 6 techs and 2 troopers that go ah as they fall off the side from the shaking. As they fall, one of the troopers is able to unlatch and unleash their belt grapple to try to grapple on to one of the nearby bridges as the others fall. How would you want to avoid being hit by falling people?
Well, my understanding is we were directly under the bridge. I don't know how we'd have people falling on us.
Lashing out, wanting to grab onto something, or and whatnot.
They'd be falling at the sides of the bridge. We'd be in the middle of the bridge.
The bridges aren't that wide. You've seen Star Wars.
That's a fair point. I'm not willing to let people just die a horrible death, so I'm currently struggling what to think.
We're not willing to let them die a horrible death. Unless it's in the confines of space.
No. Even in the confines of space, I don't want to actively try to kill people if I don't need to. There is a key difference. So I'm currently conflicted on what to do. What do you suggest, Greg? I don't have to be the only one to make decisions.
No.
Please.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. was like, okay, people are falling.
I mean, I've also been told by the Khan that we don't take prisoners.
Wait, what? No, we
That
take
is
prisoners.
definitely not the case.
Well, you don't have
I
anyone to hold them.
think the specific phrasing was we have nowhere to hold prisoners.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Because most people that surrender us, we just are like, okay, cool, see you later. But anyways, to get to the heart of the issue, you know what? I'm glad I played PlayStation Spider-Man. Hey, can we get the? Is it possible for the Tachikomas to really quickly to fire like some webs at the people to stick them to the bridge?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Cool. Like, yeah, it might give away our position, but you know what? I bet they. I wonder if they. I don't know if they could also be like, huh, not dead. But we will see. Is there a roll we need to do for that, or will they roll?
I'm rolling for them. They rolled a 28. That's
Okay.
definitely good enough.
Yay! Tachi's weapon.
As they use their lines and stuff to save the 5 falling individuals. Right, 4 falling individuals. The guy was able to grapple himself. Okay. With that, you are you're able to finish yourself through this particular area. Traversing more areas. The closer you get to engineering, the more repairs look like that have been done to bring in troops and defenses until you find a hallway with a door to the engineering area that has like E-web troopers defending it, and a rampart shield system set up to give the guys with beaters cover.
Hmm.
You will be will hear one of the troopers say, "Well, at least the ship's still intact." Another one, a responding trooper will say, "I heard we lost a deck up top. The explosion was pretty big."
I almost feel bad because this should probably be the moment we shoot them.
If the explosion was that big, then I'm sure the ship would be having a bit more of an issue. One of the nearby techs, which is like in a side room, will say, "I don't know how any of you would know, or me for that matter. We've been replacing parts and scrubbing ions for all we know. A third of the ship's gone already."
That is kind of fucked up that it is true.
The initial trooper that said, "I'd be quiet if it was something like that." Well, it's not true.
Everybody readies their weapons.
I think for somatic effect, it has to happen at this point. So he says, if that were to happen, that's when we start shooting. Because to make him be known as the Jinx.
Okay.
Like, that is his fate now.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Oh, come here.
With that opening
Oh,
of
come
fire,
on.
you have gained.
Come on.
You have
Come on.
gained.
There we go.
You have gained access to the opening area where I actually will have a map for, but I will switch over to space to give the space guys a moment to do things, and I'll be back to the ground, and we will see how you guys deal with the first combat objective and how and how Zandor will deal with his next area. Okay. For the space. Is new initiative zone.
Yes.
It looks like you actually have something on the field that can hurt you.
Yeah.
Oh damn. The bad guys are rolling so crappy. Okay, sorry, hold on a sec. Because we should have gone to round, oops. Round 6. Okay. At the beginning of this, actually, no, it'll be at the end of the round. Okay. So, wow. Okay, with your 30 there, what would you like to do with your with all your ships?
All right. We're going to redistribute the overcharge to shields.
Okay. Keep in mind, the Dark Water is currently sending out anti-capital ship Flakfire, which means you'll need a piloting roll to avoid the flak.
In addition to our normal dodge.
Yeah.
Alright. Have the fighters focus on taking out those tractor beams.
Okay, on the fire core?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gonna put out our own fucking suppression fire, you son.
I see a slash there. Is the evasion also the general piloting roll?
Yeah, the first one's the general piloting roll. Knocks 7 points off that because of their power die again.
Okay.
The first one's the general is the anti-flak. Second one's the actual evasion.
Okay.
And we're concentrating all weapons on the dark water.
Okay. Okay. Due to the concentration of the flak fire, because you're looking at at like a good 20-ish cannons just spraying fire into the air. I will need a soak roll as the 46 was not enough to avoid the fire.
A little better.
Okay, your shields are able to take the incidental fire.
Good. Keep our overcharge charged.
3. Okay. The Dark Water is unable to maneuver optimally to avoid your multi-ship fire. Let me get a good look here. So, two of your so both of you are coming from the front. Oh, screwed that up. Okay. Doing a total fire. Okay, it looks like between the shields and the hull, the Dark Water was able to withstand the first onslaught. Oh, you want to know what's up? I had a typo.
Oh, what does that mean?
There's a D8 instead of a D6. Let me re-roll that.
Cheating son of a bitch!
You already failed. I'll dare you reroll.
Okay. I'm going to remove that because I clearly do not recall how to do that particular command. So, oh, still sucks.
Has to roll soak twice though, doesn't it? Since both stars are attacking.
Okay, so that's happening twice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because they have to soak against the turbo laser batteries and the double turbo lasers.
Okay. Yep. Yep. They're able to defend. Their shields are definitely helping them a bit. Again, you have a crew. You have weapons and stuff like that. I never used them, obviously, but what anything else you're wanting your star to do?
Continue closing, continue suppressing.
Okay. Okay, how about the cloak-shaped fighters? What are the fighters doing?
Those are supposed to be taking out, focusing on the tractor beams.
Okay. Okay, Eric or Greg, I don't know how you want to split this up. If you can make me some hit and damage rolls for the tractor emitters on the Firestar.
You got this, Greg. 140 conch missiles go.
Oh,
Because yeah, it's 30, 60, 90, 120. Oh,
I
wait,
get that,
it's
but
160.
yeah,
My bad.
you're having to spread that between the unless you want to focus fire on tracker emitters.
I don't see why 160 cloak shape fighters wouldn't just focus on just the tractor emitters.
It has a total of 10 emitters.
I mean, what's 160 divided by 10? Let's find out. There's like 16 fighters to each one, each of them firing 2 missiles. It's not. It can't be that bad.
Look, I'm going to delete the shield.
What? Because we go before them, how much dice do I need to roll for this? How much dice do I need to roll for 160 things targeting the tractor beams?
160. Are you focused on one emitter?
No, it's 16 of them targeting each emitter, firing 2 missiles each.
Yeah. 2d plus 2 is the bonus for hidden damage. Your skill bonus is 6 dice.
One d6 exclamation point plus 5d6 plus 2d6 plus 2 from the bonuses. And what's the skill bonus to hit? 6 dice? 4 dice?
Keep in mind that you also get skill bonus against your stuff. So.
Yep. And that's why there's 16 of them firing at it. And this is just the damage of individual missiles. But let's see, 1d6 plus 676 plus 2d6 plus 2 is the damage from what you're saying. I think this should go well.
$42, okay. Versus 39. Okay, the emitters are damaged but not out. As concussion missiles get fired into specific areas of the Firestar, despite the debris and that is pulled into the way. Okay, no extra systems for the fire core this time. The dark water is okay. Is able to maintain the command. Keep keeping the flat.
Remember, they're suppressed.
How much suppression?
10 ships counts as 2 per ship. Each ship has 4 cannons, so 80.
80? Okay. 80.
All I'm hearing is "begone" thought.
Prepare for this paladin smite.
Sorry, 4 per ship.
4 cannons per ship, 10 ships, so it's 40, and they count as 2 because of the tactic, so 80, yeah.
Okay.
I can just hear the defeat in your voice, David.
No, that's fine. I can handle that. So I see, if you can't outmight us, you'll just be annoying. Very well then.
Still haven't decided if we can outmight you yet or not.
The dark water will crash over you. Figuratively speaking. Let's see how you can deal with this. The calm will cut. As fighters begin swarming out like a nest of bees.
Uh-oh. Gonna need our fighter screen back.
Gladly take it.
Congratulations, Dave. Now I have to split my suppression.
I was like, no, I can handle that. As like outlandish as I heard that
Yeah.
number, I'm like, oh fuck.
Well, I agree. It is outlandish. I am glad they are giving me a new target. Because that was just silly.
I was like, holy shit. Okay.
Oh, he's got defenders. Fancy.
You detect a squadron of defenders. A total of 50 bombers split into groups of 25. And a one of allegedly Silver's brainchild. This is where you've really seen it. I'll actually move it back here. One of the electronic warfare ties that
Oh, fuck that guy.
that suddenly makes it more difficult to sensor ping the attacking squadron. Though, I mean, they aren't launched attacking; they launched. That's their deal. And I can X this out since it has done its job. The Dark Water will go forward, turning, spinning on its axis to show you its underside, blocking view of the fighters it launched.
That's a choice.
The fucking Mark Sable.
Okay, the pirates. Let's try to get some of these emitters gone. Okay. The pirates were able to damage one of the emitters, causing some of their. Whoops, that's the fire core itself. Causing one of the carrot cruisers to drift off. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yasha's whistle will pop up over the comms. Okay, got some largely good news down here.
Could use some of that. Good.
Um, eight of the city's shields and defenses are weathering Silver and his commander's assaults. Macau has reports that excuse me, that its outer defenses have, well, it's the people it has stationed outside the shield for its scouts and stuff have been either routed or injured. Keki is reporting similar things. So minimal I was looking at the wrong round. That was the one from before. Okay, I need to revise that. Sorry.
Hold on, fake news.
There are some counterintelligence going on there. Ignore that.
Everything's terrible here. Thanks. Fine. How are you?
Okay. Kokake has some of its scouts routed. Oyaku has its some of its outer defense forces pinned down. Caldas. Excuse me. Caldas is reporting signal losses from some of the scouts. but the shields are holding. It has so far. It's still those things happening outside of the shield.
Okay.
The Countess Battlefront is also reporting use of EW fighters. So the Raider, while having a difficult time acting as an Overwatch scout, is still able to rain down defenses. The Raider has in fact taken out a number of the artillery pieces.
Oh, good.
The rest of these cities are going fine. Okay. Xandor. If Xandor is still here.
That's me.
Okay. Passing through the armory area, you find a contingent of of 30 stormtroopers. Looking at you guys since the door is finally been open, one of the troopers say, "Oh, it's about time."
Ah, crap.
Okay. Finally have access to this armory. Thanks for your assist. Are there any orders we should be aware of?
None that we know of. We were told to just clear the path all the way to the bridge.
Okay. One of the areas behind us has collapsed, but if you're willing to do some climbing through some lifts, you should be a easier way to get up to the other deck. So clearly there's some space fighting going on. So if the ship gets rocked too much, you might fall down the shaft. But it's your risk to take.
That it is. That it is.
One of the troopers in back will say, "I got a signal." Yeah, you're talking to the turtle. What is it? The captain is wanting available troopers not guarding critical components or tech teams to make their way to the main bay to the assault ships. What does he expect us to do? It's not like there's large, very large ships out there. Oh, that was the captain's point. Smaller crew, more of us. Good thing we have access to the armory now. Thanks again for opening that door. Come on, you heard the orders. The group of 30 troopers will be filing into the armory and replenishing their supplies, getting some gear meant for shipboarding.
Yeah, what's the matter, apes? You want to live forever?
Hey, just so you heads up, there was a guy who was hanging out who got knocked into the elevator shaft. Might want to help him if you pass him.
Someone get on that.
There. I can sleep at night now.
Hmm.
If he's still hanging there. We're gonna continue on.
Okay. The trooper mentioned the main way was blocked. Do you want to find some other way around, or take the dangerous suggestion of traversing the lifts, or some other idea?
Considering that we've already seen someone almost die in the lifts, if they didn't die, we did kind of just leave them there. Guess that was a bit of a cliffhanger. Um, we will try to find an ulterior route.
Okay. Can you make me a knowledge or a technical roll? Um, if you have either repair, capital ship repair, or tactics, you can use that with the idea of typical ship designs. If you're wanting to find an alternative route that is not climbing lifts. $19 knowledge. That's really good. Okay.
We know the way.
Um, as you are thinking, considering the routes to take, you recall, while not being on a resources class ship, you have a flash of stumbling across some blueprints, just kind of in passing, and through that, you're able to pin down a slightly slower route, if but viable, to get closer to the bridge. Do you want to rush? If you want to rush, it would be a running roll. If you want to move normally, no rolls required. It'll just take you a little bit longer to actually get to where you want to
We're just gonna move normally.
go.
Like a running roll, poorly timed, failing would not do very well for us.
Okay.
We don't want the crew tired out. We got to be in tip-top fighting shape to take the bridge.
As you move through the corridors, you'll you'll find some doors have been open, others haven't, and it slows your progress a bit as you encounter more and more closed, ionized doors. An unfortunate sacrifice for taking this path, but obviously no risk of falling to your doom.
Although hindsight being 2020, well, surely they wouldn't blow the ship up with us on it.
Who's they?
Well, I guess technically the pirates, but I don't know if the pirates know we're on the ship.
They know the plan.
Okay, then surely they wouldn't blow us up with us on the ship.
Not intentionally, at least.
There's some light rocking as some outer hull fire hits impacts the ship. The light rocking isn't enough to really make you stumble or anything, but it is noticeable. Um, a uh, a door will open, showing a group of techs, no troopers. A busted blast door, as if some debris has partially perforated it. A window to space, and a door leading to a group of freshers. But the tech group here has decided to do the ingenious thing of using a laser cutter to cut through the ceiling until they see that the door has opened. Ugh. Stop the cutting. What? Stop the cutting, someone open the door. No one can open that door. No, the other door.
Hmm.
And no one can open that door either. Well, these troopers did. Ugh. A, um... A, raven-haired tackle. I'll go over to you. Ah. Well, as you can see, we were trying to go through the ceiling. I'm glad you were able to get this door open. We didn't have any extra power cells on us to even give it a shot. We do have some people in the freshers who turned into a little bit of a war. Do you know do you know if there's any other personnel heading this way?
No, I don't think there are any other personnel headed this direction.
Uh, well, we could use some escort then to the J7 supply room.
G7 supply room. Is the path from here on fully cleared to the bridge?
Well, once you get past that door, you the way should be clear. But as you can see, there's some metal sticking through that door, so I don't know how airtight the other side is. I mean, our particle shields are down, so any piece of debris hitting hard enough could have caused a breach.
I suppose that's true.
But about that escort, we could use the extra hands.
Well, we were told to go directly to the bridge, make sure the path was clear.
You said no other personnel are heading this way. I'm sure someone else can be assigned that.
No, I said there were no other personnel headed this way.
Oh, yeah. Therefore, the only ones here who can escort us and provide the hand, since no one else is coming this way. What does the bridge need you for anyway? Stop giving him a hard time.
Emergency access.
What are there? Are there high grade officer escape pods damaged up there?
Listen, I don't ask questions. I get told to go to the bridge and make sure the path is clear. I go to the bridge and make sure the path is clear.
If the captain wants some of these critical areas accessible and active, I need the extra hands in the J7 supply room. So I'll need you to either give me some extra troops or help me yourself, sir.
How can you... Why do you need troops?
For the extra hands. You have more strength training than we do.
Oh, I feel like they would be sorely disappointed if they found out. Oh. I don't know if you know this, but there's a battle on outside. Which means if I disobey orders given to me by my direct superior and something goes wrong, it's my ass. So, good luck with finding your things, but Wait, hold on. Can I make a roll to see if I would even know where the fuck the J7 supply closet is?
You can make a knowledge roll, though it appears that the techs know where it is.
Oh, I know that they know. But maybe if this place ahead of us is blockaded, the J7 supply closet is on our route? On a route that we could go? Hypothetically? Or is it definitely back the other direction? That's what I need to know.
Make a knowledge roll then.
$26. 18.
18. Okay. It is back the way you came, and several corridors to the west.
Oh yeah, we don't got time for that. Yeah, no. Can I do some form of intimidation to get this guy off my nuts?
Yeah, if you want to know the intimidation route, go right ahead. Feel free to roll some intimidation.
I assume that's a perception.
Intimidation is knowledge
Oh,
for
That's
some
not-
reason.
Because knowledge
As-
needed something, damn it. I guess.
but da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-ba. Sequentially down. Xandor is slowly getting dumber. Like you.
Oh no. Quickly, get the calf pills.
Okay. 17 intimidation.
Well, fortunately, this tech isn't the most sturdy. She did 17.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. It's fine, fine. Follow your orders. Someone get ready to drag stuff. Do we have a repulsor card anywhere? What? No? No. I said no. Ugh. As the guy tries to really give you a guilt trip as he's incidentally telling his tech team what to do and move out.
Unfortunately for him, I was not able to be guilt tripped by the guy hanging in the elevator shaft. This man has no power over me.
You think you is? I leave people to die.
Okay. Once they are out of the room and have left us alone in the room,
What?
would it be life sense or life detection to see if there's life beyond the door?
That would be detection.
Yeah, detection.
Sense is for looking for specific people.
Okay. Do I need to roll something for that, or is that it just happens?
Oh, you need a real sense.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's a 3.
That is not enough to make the base DC.
A 3. You do not sense any life on the other side of the door.
Okay. I'm not sensing any life on the other side of this door. Do you think it's safe? I'm looking at Kyron.
Ah. Hmm. Mildly dangerous. It should be fine.
Okay. Uh, can we pump it open then, or are we gonna have to use like his fuck off sword to get it open?
On the there's a piece of debris perforating the blast door.
Yeah.
So you'll need to either blow the door down, destroy the door in some way, as using the manual pump with the debris there it wouldn't open up all the way.
Oh, okay. Let's blow the door then. If
Okay.
we have one of the star can use the explosives. This is where Rory would have come in handy.
Well, the NPCs know how to blow stuff up too. It's not.
Oh, I know, I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shit, there was
That
a one there.
that's
Okay, they're
not
supposed to know how to blow stuff up.
Keyword is supposed to know.
Uh-oh.
Just rolled a one.
Thank God. Oh no. There's
Upside, it's
another
not
one.
super hard to blow up a door.
Okay. Um,
What is
the
7 verse 30?
yeah, the Doors versus 30 was for the debt cubes, and I'll have them use another set of debt cubes. Okay, that does damage the door. They have to use their second set of debt cubes. As the door gets damaged and then begins ripping apart as you see strewn parts start heading towards the door um, and a atmospheric draw towards towards the blast door itself.
It's okay. We all have mag boots and sealed suits, yeah?
Yeah. So with your mag boots on, you're not being drawn towards the door beyond a slight shift of your weight to not be leaning awkwardly from the suction. As the blast door tears itself apart, um, you'll see that the whole area along the hallway has been blown to pieces, exposing the outer side of the hallway to space. Um, there is presumably power having been restored by some of the repair teams at some point, assuming a klaxon going off. It sounds like a warning klaxon. Uh, you
No
will
shit.
you will note that none of the pressure doors are dropping.
Probably because they're ionized.
Probably because they're ionized.
Alrighty, onward we go.
Okay. I will need either running or a dodge roll due to the fact that the Fire Corps had brought a number of ship chunks along with their assorted fragments as close-in defenses. Therefore, there will be a little bit of a micrometeorite situation through this hallway.
Uh
13
oh.
dodge.
Nope.
Okay, I'll need a soak roll from you, please.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh wait, is that even
That's,
worse?
yeah, that's a 6 dodge.
Oh no! Oh no! Will the space battle get you before the captain? I mean, before you reach it to your nemesis?
Obviously, the answer is yes. Apparently,
Soak is strength based plus armor.
Strength plus armor.
Um, mhm.
Your hero unit, so strength plus armor plus 1d.
Wait, plus 1d.
The Sotal field.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
and it's made out of Zeskar, so
Well, that's already factored in.
that's a fair point.
No,
Okay.
you get the plus 10 too. He's right. Zeskar.
Yeah, because
Well,
you get whatever your armor soak is,
Strength plus armor plus 1d plus 10.
unless the armor already knows that it's plus 10.
It should, assuming he's looking at his
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah, it's got plus 10 on the notes.
Okay,
Ah,
then you're good.
then yeah, just strength plus
I
armor
don't have the intro
plus
armors.
1d. Because you have shield, personal shielding.
Well, the Sotal thing, I guess technically it's personal shielding.
It's low end personal shielding or high end, depending on how you look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 25. Wait, 46 plus 11, what's your power die?
What? Oh. The power die would have been the first one.
Okay.
It was 4.
Oops. That was weird.
I mean, I suppose I can re-roll the whole thing if you need me to, David.
No, it's legit. Okay, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh no, he's crippled for life.
1 point of damage or times 100 points of damage?
No, this is what 1 point of damage as a high-speed table slams into you.
Ow.
High speed table. Oh man.
The accompanying briefing chairs batter your companions. They're knocked about a bit, but they're not outright killed or anything. They're more just kind of dazed by, oh god, ah!
Flying tables, the fuck?
As you see outside what looks to be the model destroyed, shredded, bursted hull of a interdictor and and what was probably an officer's briefing room.
Hmm.
There are also many mugs heading in your direction, but you can avoid them.
Do any of them say number 1 stormtrooper?
Probably not, because the First Order doesn't have a sense of humor.
Yeah, humor doesn't exist here.
Mug 420.
Mug number 420 says, is that? Yeah. On the 420th mug, when it floats by, I'm going to grab it. That way I'll have something to sip out of when I'm ignoring the direct commands of the captain.
Okay. There's that. And you have a group of infiltrators with you. as you eventually make your way to a set of super heavy-looking glass doors. The sign above says bridge. Kyrinden will say, well, there's at least 3 people on the other side.
Oh, good. Then we've got them outnumbered.
And a sizable door in front of us.
We're still in the vacuum of space, yes?
This would have been after crossing over through the breached hallway.
Okay, so there's no longer a vacuum?
Correct.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, and then we get through this door, and we take. You said that there's only 3 people on the other side?
As far as I'm sensing.
Alrighty. Well, hopefully your senses aren't off today. We take the 3 people, and we take the bridge. I use my little face-changing abilities to call off the. We get the codes from the thing. We shut down. We get the codes from the captain. We shut down the mines. I use my face-changing and voice-changing abilities to surrender to the Maquis. Ooh, yes. Actually, that might actually do more than killing the man.
What, do you want to
So-
steal his life?
No, just having him be known as the captain who surrendered.
I see what you're going for. Captain Runaway.
Well, first we'll need to get through this door, and with that, I'll cut over to the other team. Welcome to the engineering area, guys. It certainly is engine-y.
Feel free not to fall down any of the.
Okay, did we lose him?
No, they're both still there.
Yep. I'm just looking at it now.
Yep, same.
I feel mildly concerned about a group of 12 troopers with E-webs.
Oh shit, they actually have E-webs and not that new shit?
I mean, it's not the same thing. So that's just mildly concerning,
I mean, neither your character knows that it's there, because there's walls in the way.
I mean, that as a player, I'm still trying to figure out what the other one is that has a group of 12. Like, what are these? I can't tell because of what's on them.
Yep.
Oh,
I will reveal
I
them
figured
once you
out.
see them.
I had to zoom all the way in to be able to tell what the hog was. I don't like those.
It's dark and shadowy, that's what it is.
You'll be fine.
The initial area that you are in is a currently ineffectual station right now, as it is monitoring shield power, of which there is none at all.
Really having to work at that monitoring right now.
Yeah. You hear argument of yelling in tones coming from the room to the west. It sounds like people arguing how to best manage critical repairs on a ship of this size, given its ionized state in the middle of a battle. Actually, these guys would not be that far. I'll be back with you. So what are you guys wanting to do?
Well, given the nature of things, I believe we should clear out this section before we go up the stairs to the next section. Clear out the hallway, then proceed towards the main engineering room. At least that's my thoughts.
Yep, clear and go.
So yeah, first room of action is over here.
Okay. How you want to deploy people? How you want to do it? Yeah, teams with you.
I'd like the Tachikomas and the teams to cover the door at the top of the stairs. And I believe me and Rory can take care of whatever's in the small office. Or whatever it is. Ignoring the fact that I can see very clearly what is labeled as.
You don't want to have like one team with us to breach and clear?
I believe that the two of us will be enough.
Okay.
For the small little hollow lab room, I'm pretty sure the two of us will be fine.
Okay, feel free to move yourselves up.
Because you don't think you could kill a poor group of officers that normally just run away scared?
I'm trying not to metagame that as my dude.
Wait, what now?
Rory
Yeah,
doesn't
I hear that.
technically know what's through the door, so
I'm ignoring that part. I'm just saying that I believe that a small room like this would be able to deal with whatever's in there. I doubt there's droidicas in there. That's the only thing I'd be terrified of trying to break into a room full of.
Yep, no droid.
also please bear with me. As said, I am using tablets, so shoo shoo. So moving will be a little difficult sometimes, or it will be a little weird.
Okay.
There are no droidicas.
Weirdness has been denied.
Okay. These doors appear functional. This engineering area seems to be, as far as you can tell, again, operational compared to the doors and stuff you've been trying. We need to concentrate repair teams in the section 7. You'll hear through the door. What we need to do is get the hyperdrive system back online, so we can leave to fight another day. We jump out, get more forces to the Danvor system, and finally crush this thing once and for all. Oh, look at you sounding like a commander. No. No, what we need to do is get the heavy turbo lasers online, take out the capital ships, and then while their fighters are wailing on us, bring the rest of our own complement online and counter them. And they're just having that kind of discussion.
In PTP, shall we give them the chance to surrender, or should we just start blasting?
I mean, we're
So
here to
yeah,
destroy
start
the
with
ship after we get what we need, so I would say shoot first, and if they decide to try to surrender, if they don't die, then we could deal with that.
Looks to Dimitri. Would you like to give a quip? Would you like to give a quip of which, or you could surrender, or
You can have the honors.
okay. So yeah, open up the door, kind of hugging the door for cover, or you all could surrender. That's also an option.
There'll be the sounds of like some chairs shifting. Excuse me, surrender? To whom?
They just see Dimitri standing in the door with the first order equivalent of an E-web and power armor. Hi.
To the,
Surprise,
to the-
motherfucker.
to the Maquis, you sit spit.
some fries, motherfucker.
So I guess the troops were no good. And now it's just us. Okay, let me see a moment here. High or low, guys?
What would you? You want to make the call, Eric?
Oh, you baby.
Hi.
Hi, okay.
My gut says hi.
Okay. This person with the pink marker will surrender. Actually, I need to change that to a yellow marker. That's more amusing.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, totally give up against that. Other three will look at him. Are you serious? Well, yeah. Look at the weapons. The one on the one right here will go and look at you guys.
So
I think you've made
what's that win?
a slight miscalculation.
At that point, I will shoot him.
Oh shit!
Yes. I would also shoot him. Because there is no such thing as overkill.
He has been around me too long.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, roll your hidden damage.
But we went to the school of being Mandos. Monologuing means something is gonna happen, and shooting and also it serves another purpose. Shooting people also gets your attention that you're serious.
Yeah.
It's more of, oh, you already said no, and now you're trying to sound cool. I'm gonna shoot you before the other two decide to be stupid as well.
Yeah, sound cool / sound the alarm. Sound cool / sound the alarm.
I like the fact that
38.
me and Greg thought the same thing. I was like, shoot him. This is just too funny.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, a 38 to shoot.
You hit, add 2d to your
I
damage.
I
Oh
know this
my
is complete
God.
overkill, but I rolled a
Oh,
30.
hello. Jesus. Tw- 25 damage for me.
25 damage. Add 1d plus 2 to your damage, Dimitri.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think the last time something like this happened is when they tried to arrest us when we went to that cyberpunk city.
Yes.
There's crows turned around and shot them.
I don't know how bad he's gonna die the Rory already, but my total damage was 40.
Jesus.
Okay.
We both shoot the chair, him and the chair. It's a bad scene.
He is lit up. His chair is lit up. The console behind him is blown up.
So, anyone else wants to be stupid and die with him?
And also, it was not a request. Surrender.
They'll drop to the ground.
Good. Should we tell them for the escape pods at some point, or considering what we're planning, or?
Part of me wants to try to take this thing, even if it takes us a fucking month to kill all the stormtroopers in it.
We will see. We're going to try our best to keep this vessel intact. But if you start hearing klaxons, run for the escape pods.
This is the only reason why we're not restraining, so you actually have a chance to live. Because I can tell you this much, there's going to be a proton charge involved.
Oh, and if you would like to try to convince your fellows to surrender as well, that would be greatly appreciated, so they don't suffer the poor fool's fate.
Okay, that time it worked.
I'll need a persuasion roll for that one.
Anybody else would negotiate that?
I would actually like to
is-
roll an intimidation roll and use the fact that we literally just shot the first person who tried to even utter resistance to literal smithereens.
Okay. Make an intimidation roll then.
Do I get any bonuses for the fact that we literally just gunned the guy down? Mid-sentence.
2D.
I will stick with persuasion if you would like, though.
Yeah,
he can do the intimidate.
Good cop, bad cop.
Sure.
Or good... Sorry. Night Sir Mando, Evil Mando.
That will be a 20.
20? Okay.
Oh dear lord, my dice are wanting me to be full-on, like, rogue.
Brutal.
Ten,
What
20,
movie is that?
Fifth Element.
32, a 38.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, we'll do it. Most of the crews in the main engineering area working on various reroutes and things like that.
Because the alternative is that we space everyone with a proton charge. Unless I checked, most of the people on the ship aren't in space capable armor.
No, yeah, no, yeah.
So you can relay that to them if they don't feel like dying. Because I'm pretty sure if we destroy this, the ship's going to blow up anyways. And we'll just leave out the hole we make before everything goes critical.
Okay. Which one of us you wanna talk to them?
I'll take the one that's probably not covered in dust from completely demolishing everything next to him.
Okay. That would be me. Um, guess I'll go and talk to them. Could
Why
I
don't you
could
come
I
out
walk
here?
past you?
Sure.
Rory will walk beside him because he also remembers there are stormtroopers, and some stormtroopers are not great at surrendering.
It's
So
almost like
if
they're brainwashed or something into not doing it.
yeah, so my intention, David, is to be close to him to show that yes, Maquis are here, and we are very much doing this.
Okay.
And but the more primary intention is if somebody tries to shoot him, to get up in front of him and use the jackal shield that I made to
Okay.
at least try blocking the bullets
Gotcha.
and trying to get
Okay.
him
Cool.
out. Because he surrendered. He's playing nice. We protect him.
Good to know. He will. He will walk up the stairs. Use his
Oh.
code cylinder to activate the door. Um, you'll see a group of approximately 12 of these
Oh,
off to the side.
We found the what was it? The arc hammer.
No, unfortunately, these are just the sentry droids. I was, I was so disheartened when I found out what they really were in that episode.
Mm.
Anyway, one of them will speak. E427189. There were auditory indications of weapons fire. Are you under distress?
ooh.
Pick your next words carefully, bub.
For the poor officer's sake, Rory seems rather casual. His gun is not pointed at him.
I I am perfectly fine. There was just some rabble that the troops were dealing with outside. Uh, Disciplined and all that.
Everything's fine here. Thanks, Howard.
I mean, discipline is a word.
Your voice is inconclusive. Is there any problems? No problem. As you can see, there's a recent recent survivor here from one of the other task ships that's here helping me. Everything's good.
That's right. Isn't your armor customly built version of Taldarin's armor? We just remade it out of Beskar or something.
Yep.
Acknowledged. When he says that, the the itself, along with the 11 others, raise their weapons to shoot him.
I was about to say, I have been watching too much X-Men '93. That sounded like a fucking Sentinel about to end you.
It really did.
Present hall pass.
See them rolling the dice. As you can get the shield in the way.
Ow.
Well, we tried to do it the fun way. Now we're going to do it the hard way.
He almost made it through. He was one off.
Oof. So you need the shield parry or
Yeah, the shield parry
reflex?
To see if you can bring it up in time since you were ready for that.
Okay.
I didn't realize that I have the prepare to die acknowledged in my voice.
You
Again,
did.
I don't think you did it intentionally. Just again because I've been watching, so much of that. It's like, oh, so that's like Ed 209 or Sentinel's about to open fire now.
When I saw the 12 and 12, I was just like, it's too late. I just immediately realized it was a prepare to die.
25.
25? That does
25.
not beat the number unless you want to add some stuff to that.
You heard I said 25, yes?
Yes, 25, yes.
Okay, yep, just making sure. You know what? I'll try using character point.
Okay.
Oh boy. I said 25. Jeez, 40 then.
40?
Yep.
Not quite.
Ah, damn.
You had to beat a 47.
Ah.
Okay. Oh shit. They gun him down. Excuse the mess. Identify yourself.
Is it just one or are there two of them?
There's 12 of them.
Oh, 12.
It's the only reason why they rolled so high. I guess I hope that's the only reason why they rolled so high.
Rory will calmly, if the pick up the code cylinder.
You said you'll pick up the code stone?
Yes, and while turning to them and say, "Your worst nightmare, ion grenade."
Oh shit!
It's 2 for 2.
I guess as he does that, I'll walk up there, but proceed to shoot them. Or you need to survive it, really.
Okay.
We are a machine.
Okay. Let's see how your grenade roll and everything goes. And let me knock off a die because they aren't expecting this. Well, I mean, they're expecting something, but they took an action over.
30 to throw.
30 throw. They rolled an 11. Increase your damage by 1d6, please.
Okay. Where is it? Strategic. By 1d plus 2, you said?
1d6.
1d6. Okay.
Yep. Droid Papa?
Droid poppers!
However, I'm not sure if you're within your own blast radius, just so you're aware.
That's fair. Would have thrown it a smidgen further than intended.
If you throw it behind them, that's a stairwell that goes
Oh.
down.
Okay, that's fair.
And it's a stairwell that goes down 10 feet. So technically, 3 hexes?
Uh, 32, and after throwing the ion, I would have liked to move a little further, if possible,
Okay.
or not.
Yeah, you can throw and you can toss it and move while it's going through the air. Yeah.
Okay.
Collapse. Metal noises.
Yeah. Yell out to the commandos. Wait. Unleash hell. And then look to the officer we tried. Sorry, mate.
Given that happened, I will just step out and I assume I can see the stormtroopers down below on the staircase.
You can hear their footfalls because they're going to be running up the stairs with the blaster fire and stuff, and they will be able to get to the top.
Once they're at the top, I'm shooting them.
Okay, feel free to shoot them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus Tandy. Let me just double check. I don't have anything else. Oh, I just realized something.
What's that?
They just moved 10 or faster now. Because they just ran up the stairs, right?
Yeah.
So you get
Impetus!
Yep.
Well, I mean, they only moved 4 meters at that point.
Oh. You're not gonna,
Yeah, they need to move.
you're not saying it's 10 meters? Got it. Dang. I had a small hope there.
All
Oh well. No Infitos for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus this. For Tandy. I'm dropping dice now.
Tadoosh. You know, technically, you guys still have two more officers.
We're not just going to keep sacrificing them.
Lemmings.
We're not the First Order.
Fucking get out of my face. Go.
10, There you go.
Okay, was that like one shot?
No, that's 3 shots to equal the same as 1 action for me. Because I have fancy E-Web.
3 shots? Okay. In which case, you will kill 3 of them. As 3 of them fall and collapse down the stairwell. Ah! What? The droids are shooting? That's not a droid!
Welcome to the Maquis boarding party. We're here to blow up your engineering department. We have proton charges. Careful where you shoot.
In PTB, I thought we were trying to capture engineering.
They don't need to know that.
Fortunately for you, our engineering has 4 out of 5 stars.
What does that even mean?
I have to keep it that way. What is that? Yeah. He'll begin the motion to dive back down the stairwell, but that'll have to happen next time. In space. Is your initiative still 35?
That is now 35. I changed it right before you ended the round.
Okay. That is wrong. There we go.
Ah, that's a lot of ties.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
50.
why we need our fighter screen back.
What's that? 50 plus number 12. That's 62. That's 63 ties. Oh my.
Well, hi, Mark. Okay.
I don't think many of them are going to survive.
Well, that's going to be entirely dependent on how well whoever's in charge of the fighter squadrons.
Yep.
It's Greg's turn.
Just as a reminder, the Dark Water did flip its belly towards you to scream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, son of a bitch, I introduced David to Harrington. I know how this works.
The EW tie is blanketing out your targeting computers, just so you know. Unless you have especially powerful targeting computers.
One of them's 3D.
Okay, that's not high enough.
2D. 3D is on the AA guns. whatever will we do without our fire control bonus that is equivalent to this bonus we get because y'all are slow?
Oh no, you're mildly inconveniencing us. Suppress. 10 of the ties and 40 to the SD.
Hang on. Wow, that was a shitty dodge. Okay, the AA guns. 10 guns worth of suppression on the tie, 40 guns worth of suppression on the SD.
Okay, can I know which side though? Because
all of them.
You can
ship. Each ship is targeting one cluster of ties.
Well, yeah, but there's like 51 ties out there. Well,
okay, well, last time you let me suppress the whole cluster. That's
you're right. You're right. I did.
Yeah, you've been doing things via group mechanics.
By 10.
Okay. Fair. That's fair. Okay. And the SD is still 40?
Well, it's down to 40. It was 80.
Jeez. Okay.
And what about the other group?
What other group?
Oh, there's 2 different groups of stars.
Yeah.
He's doing all of it.
Yeah. This is twice, once per ship.
Yeah,
so so one star is suppressing the TIE fighters, the other star is suppressing the capital ship.
Yeah, and I imagine all of your heavy weapons are going towards the cap ship.
Oh yeah, because we can't hit starfighters. And we're hoping by flanking it will have to split its shields if they weren't already split, or if they were, or maybe we'll even get around them depending on where they had them put.
Okay. Okay, firing your weapons. It looks like its shields are split across multiple arcs.
That's about what I was expecting.
Okay. No, technically that's 4 times.
Hey, one shot got through.
Yeah, 2 actually.
It'd be 236 damage and 229 damage.
Hey, can you roll me 2 1d6s?
Cluster 5 and 2.
Okay, you damaged its engines.
With both of them?
Oh, engines and maneuverability, respectively.
Okay.
Which I believe collectively count as its engine systems.
Yeah.
As a little bit of damage was able to bleed through their shields. Fire core. Okay, fire core is bringing another system online.
Stop it. Stop fixing things. We don't like it.
I mean, do you want the 160 cloak-shaped fighters just to bombard the bridge?
I'd rather they keep the TIE fighters off us.
That's a good point.
Given what's on.
Because right now I'm more concerned with the ties than I am the Star Destroyer.
Okay, it has brought a number of its ties online.
What are you guys doing over there?
Working on securing engineering now.
We just got to engineering, thank you. It's very big, you know. Can we make this our base?
And we're about to enter the bridge.
Well, at least somebody's on schedule.
Yeah, bitch. You don't like run around.
Sensors report that 60 ties have been launched from the fire core.
Oh, fun.
Considering these guys were all super prepped and stuff, because they had time to wait and plan and shit. Because what else were they gonna do?
By the way, you still haven't let the cloak shape fighters go.
Oh shit. Okay, you're quite correct. Let me vamoose that. I apologize. Cloak-shaped fighters, what you gonna do?
I am trying to ignore the meta of what I want to do now,
Well, I did ask you to bring the fighters around to cover up, to give the fighter screen.
That's why I'm just like, I'm wanting to ignore what I know now. But part of me wants to target the main hangar.
I do believe the last command was to destroy the wasn't it to destroy
The tractors.
Tractors?
Yeah.
And before, but that
pulled
happened.
Off last round.
No, they damaged them.
They damaged them. Okay.
The pirates got one, but they damaged them.
Well, what can you expect 160 fighters to do against a Star Destroyer?
Depends on how well you roll. Back in the day, we took down a Star Destroyer with starfighters.
That's fair, but
It's doable.
So, given that we were told to provide a fighter screen, we shall move
you can disable it.
This way. I accidentally moved the Kaital.
Here, let me lock the Kaital.
They are all in range. So the group of 10 is going for the AWACS. A group of 60 is going for one group of 25. Another group of 6 is going for another group of 25. And 30 is going for a 12.
I'm sorry, going for a 12? Oh, okay. 25 and 12?
So 12 is getting one group of 30. The 25s are getting two groups of 30 each.
Oh, you're talking about the fighters. How are you?
Yes, the fighters.
How are you shooting around the dark water? Because it brought up its flat.
Oh.
Yeah, they're currently hiding behind the Star Destroyer.
In that case, let me... Making me have to know how to do space combat.
Oh, well, yeah. You have... Unlike many of the other things you guys have faced, these guys are actually trying to think and when.
Stop it.
Because their cost is actually kind of the same cost as yours. The stakes are the same. Getting it, whichever side wins gains a decisive edge.
And you're also giving us free dice for commanding? Ooh.
No, that's the capital ships, not the fighters.
Ow.
But you get plus 2d to hit because of your initiative's higher.
So we're going to shoot at them, which is one action. We need to actually do a full move.
And you also need to dodge.
We need to dodge. So that's 3 actions. So I move 2 dice. That's going to be... I'm at 6 dice before fire control. 2 dice from that. And if I recall correctly, I know it has a space of 6, but I'm using an action to do a full move, which means I can go like what, times 2?
Well, you can use action to move a full move, or you can do times 2, times 3, or times 4. Keep in mind these hexes are in units of 2.
They would need to do it times 2 to get around it.
Hey, I would need a piloting roll then, since your area of space is not very clear because there's debris and stuff in the way. Technically, a piloting roll regardless, but still.
I'm gonna say we're just surrounded by a bunch of capital shipwrecks as fighters. I'm pretty sure that's going to be pretty clear overall,
Oh yeah, but
given the relative scale.
it's less clear than open space.
Fair. Ability rating. Where art thou?
Keep map in mind.
2D plus 2. Oh my god, everything's simple. Everything's just 6 dice. Not sure of any bonuses to hit or not, because they are going to probably be able to do it, get far enough with a 27.
Just the fire control.
And the initiative bonus.
Cool. Like I said, just want to double check that. But they would have enough move to get all the way over here. They release a horde of bees. A horde of other angry other bees show up. But that's that. And then it's going. Let me just double check one last thing. Conch missiles. It doesn't mention how many they carry.
You're right. It doesn't. 6 per 2.
That works for me. That makes that roll. This is 2, 4, 6, 7 for damage. I'm not getting any bonuses for damage. There we go. Mind you, this is on a almost more than 2-to-1 to 10-to-1 scale of the lowest it is 2-to-1. The rest of it goes to 1. The highest it goes is 10-to-1.
Okay. And okay. So what was your divvying again? Because you were going after.
The group of 10 is going after the AOX.
Okay.
2 groups of 60, so 2 sets of 30, are individually each going for a group of 25.
Okay.
And then the final group of 30 is going for the 12.
Okay. The final group of 30 goes towards the 12. Those TIE defenders are monstrously maneuverable and are able to break and avoid.
And that's with
fire.
suppression?
Oh, that's right. You're doing a suppression of 10.
Yep.
Minus that. Yup, even with the suppression.
They don't have character points, do they?
I did not use character points.
No, I said the pilots don't have character points.
I can either confirm or deny, except for the fact that for that role I did not use any.
No, he's asking if his pilots have
Oh,
character points.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm asking if our pilots have them.
I generally haven't been giving the Maquis
Yeah,
character points because they start off with what is routinely higher skill than everyone else. So.
Which is fair. I just wanted to. I kind of figured that was the case. Which is like, I don't think I have hero points. Just get that to eke out that one bit, a little bit more I need. Oh well. That's still 35. That's still 35 damage times whatever number of that's attacking them.
Yeah, it's nothing to sneeze at.
5. Oh, that was just a plain roll without any additional things? Okay.
That was a plain roll of just the base level stuff. No, like, oh, the fact that 10 people are shooting at 1, or 60 are shooting at 25, or 30 are shooting at 12.
Well, man, that is really too bad because that was going to be a serious threat to the capital ships, as the TIE bombers are shredded.
Woo!
The TIE EW, due to the sheer volume of fire, gets fragged. Well, actually, no. Let me legitimately roll. It's soak. It could possibly.
It's 10-1. It has a chance. It's dealing with 10 strikes with 35 damage. Let's see what it does.
5, 10. Let's make it a bunch of that. Okay, it blows up. Through sheer volume of fire. The TIE defenders, though, are like, whoa! Okay, guys, let's... What? They're gone? Ah, damn. Blast them! Oh, now that you've wiped out a major threat to your home ships. Not that the TIE defenders are anything to sneeze at, but it's not 25 bombers doing a run. So...
Yeah, I was kind of concerned about the bomber. That's why I put 60 on them. I wanted to make sure they died.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
They have ceased to be.
The group of 60 TIEs, since they have launched, are firing at this group of 30. I'll need a reactive get out of the way roll unless I'm missing an evasion somewhere.
I didn't roll it, but I did count for map, so let me actually roll. I forgot about that. 2, 4, 6 minus that, which is just that. These things don't have shields, if I recall, right?
The cloak shapes? I can never remember.
Checking now. No shields. Yep. Hull, and then it jumps to weapons.
That's what I was thinking. I had just looked at it earlier, but I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. So that's that. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. Oh, it stopped. Oh well. 10, 20, 30, 41 is the total.
Okay. 41, they hit with a 50.
Oh, dang.
I'll need a soak roll, please. Fortunately, their hull is better than a tie. Less than an E-wing.
I mean, these things are from are relics of the past. So
Yep, 40 plus 2 is their hull.
Which for a starfighter is really good.
Oh, yeah. I was making the comparison with the U-Wings. The U-Wing has like 5D, and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's even better than the X-Wing. The X-Wing is 4D from around.
Yeah. Well, at least the X-Wing has shields. And
True.
more powerful blasters, I think.
Thanks for loving me now that I'm finally playing Star Wars again after being gone for like what 2.5 sessions effectively.
Effectively.
34 soak. Okay, amazingly, the cloak shape survives.
Huzzah!
Let's see. Let's see. 40 for the SD. Let me see.
That's actually kind of terrifying if you think about it, because that's 60 shooting at 30.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you were, saying the
Lord.
cloak shapes suck.
That's why I was surprised. Okay, that's
Well, that's because my dice decided to be nice to me.
That's the meta reason.
As a meta, I've never liked Cloak Shakes on a meta level. I don't care about him as a character. I'm not smart enough to care about him as a character. You should know that.
Okay. I have to admit, Maquis, that you are being especially evasive and defensive, and well, I like those fighters. That was a good chunk of my compliment.
Oh, he has more of them.
And now it's time for you to pay the price. Let's see if I can't cut through this suppression, shall we? Okay. Plus...
Great dinner. I already know you ate dinner. Why are you sitting crying? Sit down.
50 minus 40. Okay, the heavy cannons are going after one of the Anwases. The Anwases is able to evade thanks to the suppression. It's taking what it was doing for flak. It is now switching to attempt to fire at the same target. 60 makes 20. So you're still evading. It's swiveling its ion cannon batteries into position. Okay.
Those hit, I think.
Well, 60 minus 40
is 19.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew.
If 60 doesn't hit, 59 ain't going
Hit
to.
them.
Intensify, forward, firepower.
Wait. Bring them to heal. 66 minus 4 is 26.
Close. My defense is 28.
Oh, that's hilarious.
A few of the ships will be like slowed for only a moment and then keep on going as tractor beams are trying to pin them down.
Oh, that's just me.
Oh, that's great. Fuck, they tried to tractor beam you.
Okay, light ion cannons go.
Nope.
Sticks.
By the way, that 66 rolled a 1 on the power die. And so did the 59. And
Yeah, it's very good sauce. Good. Mwah.
No sixes? Dang.
Okay. At least we're prepared to fight something heavy.
I think that's her problem. They're prepared to fight something heavy, and we're not.
Hmm.
Though statistically speaking, we should be losing this fight.
It's almost like tactics and command mean something.
Waiting for the commander to be on the radio with you, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Who's that?" Supplies, motherfucker.
That'd be a different one, sadly. You're not on this ship that's doing all the fighting.
San Arbesh, take one of them out.
Because I'm not on the ship that's not doing all the fighting.
Yes, that means you're less likely to be explosively decompressed.
The squadron of TIE defenders, specifically late era TIE defenders, will come in to do a strike at one of the Unwasses. And let's see how well they do. Okay, and the fighters are being suppressed by 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 39.
Becomes 29.
No, you factor the minus 10 in,
I
right?
factor the
Oh, you already
10.
factored that in. Dang.
Yep. Okay, it looks like that is hit. One, that would be the long probe one.
Okay.
As your sensor one is the ties are like doing erratic maneuvers as they get in close, launching the ordnance.
And now shooting what at it?
Missiles.
Okay, so no shield. 4, 5, 6. No, 4. That'd be 5. Yeah, 5.
They appear to be slow, heavy weapons, is why they're getting in close and going.
Are they
for
capital scale or?
They're still Starfighter scale.
Okay, so I still get 60 bonus.
Yeah, they're just slow and heavy.
I'm kind of curious what 25 TIE bombers would have done to our capital ship group.
Yeah, I would have been curious too.
I mean, you still technically roll it, just doesn't do anything.
But you destroyed them all.
Ooh!
Wowzers. Okay, I'm not saying that word again. Could someone roll me... Actually... Matt, roll me 86.
I'm away from my computer right now. If you can ask someone else.
Okay, I'll do it myself. Enter. 4.
You rolled a d5.
What? I did know? Clearly I did. 5. Okay, the long probe is hit with were they fire linked?
Not split.
hit. They are. I didn't say they're firelings, but I assume they're firelings. They're hit by 24, what amounts to. You could phrase them as like torpedoes. They're not really bombs. As it goes across the hull, chunks. Chunks falling away from the ship as hulls blasted apart. Fractures web out of various detonation points. The integrity of the long probe will fail in 4 rounds.
Well, they know how to abandon ship, so.
But you know what's kind of funny? So far, still no loss of life.
Like, oh no, they sank the weak one.
Okay. As I am going to be.
It's 11.
Yeah. My intent was to do one last bit with Xandor and the engineering team. Is that good for y'all?
Sure.
You can work with finishing up everything with Xandor. It's already almost 11. I don't know if Greg wants to do another round or not.
Yeah, I've actually got to get going because I got to wake up at
Okay.
4:30.
In which case,
I can do one final scene.
Okay. In that case, I'll do my ground update, and then I will go over to Xandor.
I'll gladly do another round of space combat.
Okay.
But yeah, I've actually got to get going now. So
You have a good night, Greg.
Okay, you have a good night.
good night, all. Thank you very much, David. This has been enjoyable.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh Lord.
Thank you for getting that
catch
guy
y'all later.
off.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it was a team effort. We've been hanging around each other too long. Well, I think. Does anyone else want to say anything? No.
He thinks, therefore he is not.
An excellent point. Okay, good night, all.
Right. Okay. Well, there is some of the cities that were doing well last time are now getting their three of the cities that were doing well last time are kind of getting their outward defenses hammered a bit. Kaldas is reporting that the raider ship has taken a massive hit. With the scouts having been routed, as I mentioned last time, Gin uses the trained scout animals with cameras to try to get around that issue. And something surprising, at least to the people on the ground, is discovered, as Yasna reports that there is at least one, only one's been identified, large repulsor platform that is carrying around a Barbette turbo laser, and that's one of the heavy ISD turbo lasers.
Oh, that's cute.
So he took it off of his ship,
And is now
put
carting
it on a
around.
giant tractor, and is just using it as a mobile artillery platform.
Sounds like it.
Yup. While the Raider is not destroyed, it is looking for a place to crash land to provide some kind of cover to the city. Because we're talking about like one of those like 10 dice cannons. Well, there's my first surprise, Maquis. I do have to admit that I was expecting that ship to crash into your city shield. I'll have to berate my gunners later, but I am feeling good about this one. Hopefully by the time you get back, you will have some allies to rally behind. No, I'm not doing that voice quite right. Huh.
Xandor on comms. I really don't like that guy.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to like him.
Yeah, we're not supposed to like him, but he also hasn't done any favors to make us take pity on him either. Like a certain vampire elf queen has done in a different universe.
He is a bad guy. Okay. To the bridge. Okay. Zendor still has a big door to deal with. Zendor?
Yep, I'm here. You don't hear me?
Yeah, now.
Yeah, we do.
Yep.
Okay.
I certainly feel mildly concerned that there's a. Wait, no, you had the not Jedi.
Yeah, Xandor's fine.
Yeah, you had the not Jedi, and there's only 4 people with guns. Pretty sure the officer's just gonna run away.
Oh, I thought there were only 3 people on the other side of the door. Guess Trudgeon didn't,
Looks like one of them might be a droid.
Yeah, it's likely that 4. Wait, no, you only have 3 people on the other side of the door next to you in the security port.
Yeah.
But there's an entire room beyond that, which is all this.
Because it only has a range of 10 meters, so you wouldn't be able to sense into the bridge. You just sense the security room.
Yeah.
Well. Alrighty. Well, they'll have us outnumbered in the other room, but
You'll be fine.
Tyrendon can handle most of it. Alrighty. So I guess we're going in.
Yeah, I was just wondering exactly how you wanted to get past the door. I know you're talking about just cutting through it.
Yeah, if it's like not easily pumpable, we will cut through it.
Well, it's only not easily pumpable because it's actively being held closed. by the
What?
system. The doors are online.
Does anybody have hacking skills?
Your technician should.
Alrighty.
I thought you just had the
Te-
5 infiltrators.
what?
I thought they just had the 5 infiltrators. Is one of them supposed to be a technician? Okay.
Well, even an infiltrator should have at least some door breaking ability.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just don't consider them as proficient.
I forgot he only brought. I forgot he only brought infiltrators.
But yeah, if one of them knows how to hack the door. Wait, I have mini reset with me. Yeah. Mini reset has been an assumed part of my loadout every time.
Well, if that's still
I'm
the
assuming
case,
that
then
change.
yes, you would have mini reset.
We'll use mini reset to hack the door.
Mini reset. So long as we're not being jammed, yeah, mini reset. You could X reset for help.
Yeah, you can use mini reset. The fire core would no longer be able to jam frequencies anyway.
Okay, resets. This would be security, I'm guessing.
Yes.
And I'm not saying I'm going to use this, but is there any bonuses to the force if I channel dark side energy versus light side energy?
No. Using the dark side is you get a dark side point, and for the duration of the turn, you are under the effects of a force point.
Yeah. Because the dark side is giving you a gift by.
But you automatically get a dark side point at that point, which means you risk losing the character.
And that can even happen with only one dark side point, technically.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 1 in 6 chance, if I recall.
Yeah, it's you roll a d6, and if you roll your number of dark side points or lower, you turn evil and have to hand over your sheet. I still love that's explicitly in the rules.
Oh, then you have to hand over your
It
sheet.
explicitly says you have to hand over your sheet.
Yeah. It's like, and the GM's playing you now. What? Yeah, because you're evil.
We will take a risk on that later.
Okay.
We'll keep that.
It gives you a free force point.
A last resort option.
Okay. 28. Reset is doing the reset thing. You're moving around in Scomp Link. As the glass door, the first layer begins to open. A few seconds later, the second layer also opens, creating this kind of multi-layered opening effect. The door opens where you see two of these guys and one of these guys. There is a closed door between the security foyer and the main bridge. That one of the troopers will look over. What are you doing here?
Just following orders.
What orders? Yeah, what orders?
Gonna continue walking in. Straight on down.
Okay. The the Death Trooper will get in the way. Yeah, it's not letting you
Xander-
pass. What orders you got?
Xandor's gonna stop right there. He's gonna look over at Kai Rendon and be like, "Oh, the orders from the commander."
Okay.
To secure the bridge.
1 second. Just gonna, which one are you directing that to? The one that questioned you, or the death trooper?
The one that questioned me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go over here. Yes, use the one with the weaker will.
I mean, I'm not lying. My commander gave me orders to secure the bridge.
My superior here is correct. We do have orders to reinforce the bridge defenses. Yeah, so you do have orders to reinforce the bridge defenses. Let him pass. Let him pass.
I believe all other hands were told to go to the ships. They need all hands in the ships. If you want to do the mind trick thingy again, get the one down the road.
The captain did give orders for a boarding party. You and the contingent up here should join them. The 7 of us will maintain the defenses. Yeah, we should go and board those boarding ships. Let's go. These 2 guys will leave. Yeah, that trooper will look back and forth between the 2. Point to you. Use Endor. I don't board ships.
No. You should try it sometime. It's awfully fun.
Okay, we're doing a whisper. Do you want to do it again?
What?
You want to do it again?
Do I want to do what again? David.
Oh, you're being serious?
Yeah.
He's referring to the mind trick.
Oh.
I was like, what, do you want me to do it again?
Oh wait, was that Kai Rendon?
Yeah, Kai Rendon whispered to you. I was like, what, do you want to do it again?
Yeah, well, I mean, you could try. I mean, there's no harm in trying at this point, right? Like,
well, if it doesn't work,
there's 1 of him and 7 of us, and 2 of us have got the Force.
good point. You board ships today. Are you for real? Is this even true? Why does no one get the skill? Even though they really should have it. Oh wait, you do have that though.
What the flying fuck was that?
I board ships today. Can't believe that freaking. The Death Trooper leaves, wanting to board a Maquis ship. I have to admit, I'm surprised that worked.
Can I get Mini Reset to come on in here, shut that door, and let Mini Reset plug into the communications consoles and the security for you, and see if maybe we can find the codes that we need?
And is that viable?
The communication consoles. Well, they look they look like they have short range communications. In terms of the codes, in terms of if it's viable, you'll have to do a search of the consoles to see if those codes are in there.
Yep. Plug Mini Reset in. Let him do a quick search of the consoles. Not too long. I do have a date in the other room.
Holy shit, 36? Okay. Code cylinder extracted on. It'll give the day that the planetary blockade network was set up, indicating that the particular code you're looking for is housed within a code cylinder. Code cylinders are designed not to be hacked into, and it also means it's a physical piece that has to be inserted into the system.
Which means it's probably on his person.
I get to pry it off his cold, dead body. Well, maybe not dead. We'll decide that next week. Alrighty. Anything else we might need that we might be able to? I'll radio to command. Anything else you can think we might need off a communications console in the security foyer outside the bridge?
The logs wouldn't be accessible from here. That would be in his office, presumably.
Either in his office or in the computer core.
So definitely not from this console.
Unless he's broadcasted them.
Yeah. He'll start seeing if he can pull transcripts for communications between him and Silver.
Oh, that we should definitely be able to get.
Okay, I'll need a computer program repair room. 40, holy shit! 45? Is that a real number?
You can see it just as well as I can.
I don't know if I can. Okay, shit. Yes, there are a number of communiques between between the captain and Silver.
We'll start dumping those then, I guess.
Alrighty then. Okay, yeah. We'll begin downloading.
Well, From here, can we remotely ensure that the bridge doesn't have external communication?
Yes.
Oh, we can. Okay, I thought we'd have to be on the bridge for
Well,
that.
actually, no. There are control consoles on the bridge. You can.
Well- I'm saying that do those control consoles basically wire through here to external antenna? Basically, would be.
Yeah. I understand your. Question. While they can, a bridge console could override these consoles.
According to your map, at least.
I know nothing else says a communications console. However, all these say control consoles, which I presume have various controls in them.
Which is probably true. I'm only asking the question because it says communications consoles there, and I remember like for the Clone Wars cartoon, they're always having to go to the back of the bridge to talk.
Okay, you are right.
And it also very explicitly says hologram pod.
That too.
Which means
right. Okay, in which case, yes, you could prevent any external communication. You are right. Thank you for that.
Okay. I would also like to send out a communication to Admiral Silver indicating that the ship is in deep distress and we are considering surrender.
Okay. After you send that, there is an incoming communication.
Feathers.
Say what?
Just to really ruffle their feathers.
Yeah. After you, a few moments after you send that message, there is an incoming communication.
Then,
Somewhere he's probably gonna be trying to sink the ship you're on now, right? Assuming he just doesn't send the self-destruct code.
Well, I mean, if he sends a self-destruct code, there will be a little while for it to self-destruct, right? Like,
no, not based on what we saw in the movies.
Well,
are you ignoring the flashing communication button?
No. I will nod to the other two, put on the captain's face.
Okay.
And nod to them to push the button and turn to face the hologram pod. Well.
Craven, I will. Shit. Husband. I'll do my Space Forces lines. One moment. The Space Forces. Okay, that's a bit better. There we go. Craven, I will assume that this is some ploy that you're doing.
A ploy, sir?
You wouldn't very well surrender to the Maquis Star Forces, would you?
No, sir. No, sir, I would not.
Then what was the message that I just received?
No idea, sir.
Tell me, Craven, how are you feeling about this operation?
Sir, there's a battle going on. Do we have time for this?
you had enough time to inform me that you were surrendering, and the
I didn't send the
Mandalorian
message.
would not kill a defenseless would not kill a defenseless opponent under normal circumstances.
That's strangely interesting. Know that.
So, Craven, how do you feel about this current operation?
I feel optimistic that we're going to win for the order. Or whatever the hell they say. Do I need to roll a deception check
I was about to
or
say, yeah, roll
something?
con.
And roll good.
We'll throw some CP in there. How about?
Couldn't hurt.
So, unfortunately, that part does not count.
Yeah, I might have fucked up with this direct line.
Oh no, this is roll 20. You know how I could roll.
Fucked up. You could roll really bad, but I don't think you're going to. I got bold. Can I use more CP or is it too late?
If you want to use more CP, you can.
That-
Conversely, I can also use more CP.
Just remember, you can use no more than 5 on a single roll.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I have 2 left. Ah, fuck! Really?
I hate it when that happens. That is the most
Oh my
disappointing feeling. It's like it's cheating you.
Hmm.
I see. So then, if you are so confident, Craven, what is your plan to deal with the ionization of what remains of your task force, and use of the deep water or dark water?
Well, we've been getting everything back online. The ship is currently about 70% operational. Hoping you can't actually fact check me on that.
Is that the case? Good. Then I'd like you to leave the rest of the attack to the dark water, and focus bombardment on the city of Caldas. I very much would like those shields taken down as quickly as possible. I could use less resources that way.
Absolutely, Admiral.
I see. Well, Craven, I expect you to have the bombardment commencing momentarily. Don't disappoint me.
Within the next couple of minutes.
Oh, I'm expecting within the next 30 seconds, given the range of your turbo lasers. Unless you're telling me that you're having engine problems. Is that what you're telling me, Craven? That you're having engine problems?
No, sir, not at all.
Very well then. 30 seconds, and I expect to have my primary target in sights and dealt with.
Absolutely.
If you do have a moment to taunt the Mandalorian, you know what I would like to have said. I need to resume command over the battle forces now.
I
Goodbye,
will.
Craven.
Goodbye, sir. Okay, mini reset. We need to make sure that no self-destruct codes can get sent into the ship.
Sometimes there is a I I I make me a perception roll, please, because I realized there was a reaction that I did that you can't possibly see,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty sure Trish saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Exclamation point plus D6 plus 1.
Yeah, because I don't think you actually have the body language still. So, oh, that's a nice roll. Okay, that difficulty. You realize, obviously after the fact, that he was surprised when you called him Admiral.
Oh.
Remember, they've known each other for a very long time.
Oh, fuck.
Did you catch that? That's why you had it prepped?
Yep.
I kind of figured that was the case when you once you said that sentence. Like, they knew each other for a very long time.
So he's been addressing the captain by his first name this entire conversation.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too.
Yep, mini reset. Make sure that the ship can't receive any self-destruct codes. Please and thank you.
Step 2, report we need a new infiltrator commander.
But here's the thing, though, which would make it even more obvious. I'm pretty sure Silver can be easily aware of what's currently ongoing. And at this point in time, if you ask for an actual update from something that is not the Star Destroyer that we're currently in, he would realize that the fleet is in tatters. The Star Destroyer is still ionized and is getting its systems online, and there's now reports of boarding action on the ship.
That's it. Assuming he can see the same things on his display that I can see on mine, he knows the status of his ships. Yeah.
Yeah, so he would know very quickly that the ship, that the Star Destroyer has been boarded. It is currently, like, literally being boarded, and is now fighting the boarders.
Well, that's 2 weeks from now's problem.
Yeah. Now, in his defense, Silver is, like, actively commanding an entirely different battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a off chance that he'll just ignore it. Which I don't think.
Hopefully he thinks that the ship's already been taken.
You know, if he thinks the ship's already been taken, he's definitely going to blow it up.
Well, again, that's why we've got mini reset jamming any inbound signals now.
Well, trying to.
Trying to.
Could I get a communications roll for that?
And I was about to say, because jamming sends...
Unless you just want to turn the system off. If you turn it off, then it's not being jammed, just off, and can't receive anything.
Okay, yeah, let's just turn it off.
My concern with turning it off is and this is something the character might know that the player doesn't. I would presume, especially based on what we see in the film and shit, that's probably on a separate system to prevent the captain from doing just that. It's like, oh no, I fucked up. Let me turn off the comms, and then Lord Vader can't blow me up. I feel like it's harder to stop it than just turning off, disconnecting the phone line.
Well, the one flip side of that is the ship was ionized, so...
Yeah, but the comms are obviously working.
Short range comms, yes.
That's all he needs.
Yeah, but we're obviously shifting power around, and he just gave us an order that we need the turbo lasers on max. So it's gonna
I'm
take
just
the power
saying, my
out of
concern with just
communication.
turning the radio off is I don't know if that'll address the problem, because if it's on a separate circuit, turning the radio off does not prevent him from triggering the bomb. Whereas jamming, I can cover all the frequencies and stuff, and I feel like I'd have a higher chance of getting it. But again, that's a question that I think the character might have a better idea of than the player.
Knowledge, knowledge first order, knowledge law enforcement.
You could make a knowledge roll or make a capital ship repair roll.
We're gonna go with capital ship repair because he actually has that.
He does?
Reset does.
No shit. $21. Okay.
After action report.
Um,
Analysis done by reset.
Well,
Infiltration team needs further training.
Well, you could turn it off from here. Engineering, essentially having the master switches, you could turn it back on.
Okay.
Which, as you're already aware of, is currently being engaged. It's currently preoccupied.
So until we secure engineering, he's better off just nuking the frequencies in general.
They might be too busy to turn it back on, though, and not notice that it's off.
Well, yes, but at the moment he doesn't know the status of where you guys are in regards to taking engineering beyond in transit.
No, we said that we're now in engineering and fighting
Right.
in there.
You're in there. You haven't taken it yet.
I need a plan.
True.
We're outnumbered.
So I'm just again until you guys confirm that they can't flip it back on from their end.
We'll just check.
Thank you, reset.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so that's -6, which brings it down to a 13. And you might have taken out the comm system like you wanted.
There was certainly jamming going on, of a sort. Okay, I'm just going to have this down here so I can put a note on it to state how much the jamming is. Which you said was 13. Oh, is that a 6? Oh!
Like I said, he rolled a total of 13 with a 1 and a 6.
Something's happening.
I was like, they might have stopped the console for you.
Self-destruct activated.
Okay. Okay. Ah, damn.
Like I said, that's 2 weeks from now's problem.
Yeah. You have now very nearly reached the bridge. Do note you're still wearing the captain's face.
I will switch back to the stormtrooper helmet and the setup that I had.
Gotcha. I think things would have played out interestingly if Silver was actually there in the room with you, but he's not. Yeah. Well,
Silver is either going to think that we are fucking with their communications, or we have people on the ship. And have already taken the captain out.
We'll find out how easy your goal of vengeance is to attain, along with the capture of main engineering, and after that perhaps the main computer core. How the ground war is going to go, and if the Unwatch class is up to that of a larger end captainship. All along with the immediate fate of the Planetary Rebellion in 2 weeks.
Man.
Because, okay, I know Trissa's aware. Are the two of you aware of the significance of the space battle?
I am aware of the significance because it's going to effectively determine really how the fight's going to go for the rest of the planet, because we're trying to establish space superiority. Whoever gets space superiority will inevitably win.
Yeah.
Why do you think I decided to bring a couple proton charges?
So yeah, literally the entire war hinges on this battle at this point.
Because if I can't take it, I ain't giving it to them.
Well, apologies. I definitely overplayed that one in the moment,
I had fun with that.
which is fair because Xandor is definitely not thinking straight, so doing some shit like that.
I was wondering where you were going with that. I'm like, no, I want to see how this plays out. You could have some plan that I'm completely unaware of.
I was not expecting an immediate response. Like, I was expecting a don't you dare fucking do this, but not a immediate thing. Didn't think it all through.
Well, it basically was, wait, my second in command, linchpin of this operation, and my close friend said, what? 1 second.
Hold the battle, my best friend's gone cray-cray.
I kind of need him to not be crazy, so, you know, parts of my plan can function with less hitches.
On the bright side, if he's truly his best friend, then maybe he won't blow the ship up.
But Craven, you've made a fatal mistake. You've betrayed me. As a possibility.
We shall see.
Yes, we shall. But I mean, you mess with comms, so if there is a remote destruct code, it might not be coming.
Oh yeah, mini reset definitely. I'm imagining looking over and seeing just the console is smoking now, and being like, "Oh yeah, we're good." New tag scan. What the fuck is this?
I feel bad for that 13 and a 6. Okay, I do have a question though. How did the pacing feel? I know I leaned a bit more on the on the boarding teams, mainly because I leaned more on the space teams last time.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But how was the pacing?
I don't mind the pacing.
Pacing was good, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Part of me wishes we hadn't done the thing we do a lot of splitting into 3 parties and just kept it at 2. But yeah, pacing was, given that we are in 3 groups, pacing was fine.
Okay.
I kind of just thought we'd be going to engineering, then computer core, then bridge.
Yeah, that's what I thought you guys were going to do.
Yeah, I did indicate that I've been waiting 7 years for this revenge, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there is sense, and if you can take 2 places at once, that is a good thing.
I'm just, saying, Crow was waiting 10 for his, and, still managed to, keep us in, something resembling a coherent unit, so...
Yeah, but you also had Mandalorian training from, like, a young age.
No, the Mandalorian training's only in the last year or 2.
Well, I mean, he has
really?
instilled discipline, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say he's a relatively new Mando. I think we've actually been on this planet for a year, so 2 to 3 years probably at this point, but still, it's...
I grew up as a busboy at a truck stop. while all of my discipline has occurred from joining the Maquis
Mm-hmm.
and training with Kai Rendon. And I don't remember most of the training with Kai Rendon.
Yep. And that was an angrier Kyrendon.
Well, again, players like, yeah, I said, you guys do what you want, have fun. We'll see how it plays out. Just, be aware that, literally the entire campaign is riding on this one mission.
It really is, and that's kind of why I focus on the objectives. Like,
Well,
you're going to try to do that.
on the right side, we now know that the code cylinders are likely on the man.
Well, yes, that's how code cylinders work. They're always in their pockets on their silly uniforms.
Well, I know, but we know where the codes are. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
That they were in a code cylinder and most likely on the man. So, then we can destroy his blockade. That's half the battle.
I feel bad for that tech that got shot down by the droids.
Well, we don't want to destroy the blockade. We want to turn the blockade.
I think he's
We're going to turn their
automated.
automated blockade into being ours.
David, I must know. Did the guy in the elevator shaft make it?
No.
He died?
Yeah, he fell.
Oh well. A moment of silence for him.
Yep.
I'm pretty
He
sure
was
that's
the-
going to be a dark side point for you.
If it was, he would have gotten it by now.
Oh, I'm
Well, the session, the encounter hasn't ended yet, technically.
Say that this entire thing is more than vengeance. It's kind of determining what step he'll take.
Usually dark side points are rewarded in the moment, unlike XP.
Usually, yes.
So that's why I said it's like usually, if he had earned one, David would have said something by now.
I do have an answer for that. Because, well, I do intentionally have those morality things in there for a reason.
Yeah,
It's just one of those things of, you've seen what happens when I say yay or nay on that, how an entire spiel can happen.
yeah.
So
What you seem to be doing, if I had to hazard a guess, is you are accruing a total of actions that determine whether you get a DSP by the time you off the captain.
That'd probably be the simplest way to go about it. So I agree with that.
Yeah. Because he did have the revelation earlier that surrendering for the guy would likely be a much more what is the term I'm looking for? Damaging thing than killing him. Because, in all honesty, the entire reason the guy killed Xandor's dad was because he was trying to get a promotion. So,
trying what?
because he had hired Xandor's dad to kill the previous, well, I don't know if it killed a previous person who was above him. And then when Xandor's dad came back for payment, he killed Xandor's dad and was like, yo, I caught the guy who killed the guy above me.
Yep. Which, fortunately, would not have been silver. So,
Yeah. But needless to say, to strip everything away from this man first would be adequate justice.
hey, you can do your vengeance thing however way you want. I just kind of determine how the Force feels about it.
Yeah.
I mean, that being said, you have had stories about people on the path but don't ultimately follow the path. So,
That's fair.
like, what was it? No, Count Salazar fully turned, didn't it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Kai Rendon didn't say anything to me about leaving the guy in the elevator shaft, though.
No, but he did note it.
He's the one with the clipboard with the check boxes.
I mean, he had a helmet on and everything. He's seen the guys too, or else I would have described it. It's kind of hard for me to describe facial expressions when people are wearing helmets.
I know, right?
God damn it.
Because, remember, the only reason that he is more level now is because of Gierior. Which, funnily enough, all stemmed from that initial manipulation. It's like, no!
Which is
Lies can help
again,
people.
it would have been full circle to have Rory with us, because having Rory's mom has leveled out Kai Rendon, and having Rory, it would have been a full circle moment. Which
Yeah,
means
except
if
we just proved 5 minutes ago that Rory is not level anymore.
That was...
It wasn't even just Rory. It was also Dimitri.
I mean, the guy wants you to do something!
Again, I am so proud.
Because the guy had a second line of defense prepared, but he never was able to trigger because he was shot. There was a button he was gonna press.
Alrighty, I need to go to bed. Good night, guys.
Night.
Have a good night, Matt.